Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Frantic, we know you're lurking. That's awesome. Looks like Savvy is with us today. Awesome. Awesome blossoms. Okay, yeah. Yep. Caffeinated's in, and okay. Uncle Ann, what is Uncle Ann? Oh, the phones, they are a-changing. Scheduled blackout in an hour here. Need to make sure I do not go into withdrawals. Oh, scheduled phone blackouts? Interesting. Yes, it is Monday morning. I have made some adjustments to our stuff, and hopefully it turns out well. So I wanted to do an update on the shirts. The shirt voting is over. We had 307 votes. Based on the number of shirts, I think that we're going to do the top 15, of which I have number 15 on right now, which we'll talk about in a minute. And then that'll lead all the way up to the number 1 shirt. That way it gives me 3 weeks to buy more shirts. It's basically the way I'm looking at it. So, yay. Power blackout. Changing everything in the house that can be charging everything in the house that can be charged. Yeah, what I find is I have these little battery cells. They sell for camping, but I have them fully charged just in case all the power goes out. And then all of my computer stuff is on battery backup systems. Monday's fun day every day. Always, always, always. Yeah. So to go on about the shirts. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah. It's good to have them around, especially if you're in an area where power goes out a lot. I'm in a relatively new area here, and there's still buildings. So every now and then you hear someone, the power goes out, and then you hear someone in the far distance working on a house start screaming and yelling. So they cut the power out now and then. Also, for some reason, when it rains really, really, really hard for more than 10 minutes, the power tendency goes out, but it is all good. So, number 15 shirt in our top voted shirts from the last 6 months. Let's see, how many days has it been? It's been 127 days. Those are weekdays, not weekends, because we don't do shirts on weekends. But here we go. So today's number 15 shirt is "Some people are such treasures that you just want to bury them." That is the 15th voted on shirt. Great job on the voting. You guys did outstanding. So we are going to be pushing through them, and we're going to have a good time with it. But I have them all lined up, and I do still have to go into my closet and pull all the ones out that you guys voted for. I grabbed this one because it was today, and I needed it today. I love this shirt. This is still one of my favorites. All the ones that you guys chose at the top here are some of my favorites. So, but we will get through them. Okay, let's go to our movie of the day. Is The Outsiders. The Outsiders from 1983, a coming-of-age drama about the struggles of two rival teenage gangs, focusing on themes of friendship, loyalty, and class conflict. Yeah, there's a lot of what were kid stars then that became big stars later in this movie. This was surprising how many. It's funny because you see these ensembles, and then you go back and go, oh, I remember them. Let's see. I'm putting them up here. 1983. Yeah, and then it's also interesting to see which ones rose to the top and which ones faded away. There's like Thomas Howell's in there, Matt Dillon, Patrick Swayze, Emilio Estevez, Tom Cruise is in there, Leif Garrett. You know, there's a lot. Ralph Macchio. You know, nothing gold can stay. Classic. Yep, that's the one. It's all right, Pony Boy. Yeah. Tom Waits is in there. If you ever listen to Tom Waits' music, it's quite entertaining. Yeah, there's a lot of people in there that you're like, oh wow, and a lot of them were starting out, kind of. So definitely worth watching. Okay, so we're going to be moving quickly. Apparently, I'm going way fast this morning. It's 6 minutes in, and we're already going to probably our last day for Justice League Task Force. I think we only have Superman to do left, and we've done all the other players. You know, there's not much of a game there. It's a fighting game, and I think all the people that like playing it would like playing it because you could fight against your friends. And since I'm only kind of single playering it, it's there's not a lot to it. So, but that's okay. We will go to Justice League and we will play Justice League, and then tomorrow we will be 100% on WarCraft 2, and Justice League will be done. The next Super Nintendo one we'll do, I believe, is Lost Vikings 2. I think that will be all of the Super Nintendos. Yeah. And then it's just PC games. WarCraft 2, we're in there. We've been playing it, now we're on human level 5. You know, and I think we should definitely be able to get through that today, maybe part of 6, but we will see. I also redid the dad joke section. You know, I was trying to think of how to identify questions, and I didn't really like the Q or the R or the J at the beginning of the question. So I came up with something else that I think you guys will like. Using I Need No Name gave the idea of using some of our emojis to identify when a joke or a question on there is a quiz question, a riddle question, or a joke question. And possibly, I think 6 is a long level. Is it? Okay, well, if we don't get through it, we don't get through it. Yeah, but that's okay. We have saves, and we can save it. So I incorporated the pictures into there, but I did it in a better way than putting it at the beginning of the question. I also made a couple adjustments here and there on stuff on that screen. So I think we're in good shape for the dad joke section. Also, and after we do the jokes, when we're in the game dev section, I'm going to show you the automation I put together for that. Because one of the problems with that section was, if we're going to use the images, then I have to tell it when to turn on and off the images based on what question it is. So I came up with an interesting spreadsheet theory on that now builds the code for After Effects. It tells it when to turn certain images on and off based on what question it is. And so that'll be kind of fun to look at. I also found the fix for the jittery sprites in our game, and I'll show you guys that. It was literally a one-line fix, and it seems to be really, really good now. And it also seems to have fixed how those things look in the game itself, so it actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Yeah, if 6 is a long level, then that's fine. I mean, the whole goal is just to play through it and win, you know? But I think that, yeah, there's a lot of levels in WarCraft 2 that are huge levels. So a lot of time is going to be me spent building up my forces, because I like overwhelming forces. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, I know you're out there. You're all not very talkative this morning, but that's okay. We're going to have some lurkers today, and that is okay. Oni Demon over there on YouTube. Hello. Good morning. Let's see. I need to look at this real quick. Where are we at? And then we can go to Justice League. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's get this out of the way. Like I said, I think we only have Superman left. We'll do that real quick, and then I think we'll be done. Mondays are always busy for me, but I am here lurking. Well, Devil King, that is awesome. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate any time you guys can spend with us. That's always good. So like I said, I'm trying to update things as I can. Oh wow, chicken. I had a chicken once. They locked him in a room, a rubber room with worms, and worms, and worms. I hate worms. They want to make me adopt another chicken. I had a chicken once. They locked him in a room, a rubber room with worms and worms. I hate the worms. They were to make me adopt another chicken. You know, I think you have a never-ending cycle there of chicken and worms. All that tells me is you're going to have a lot of eggs and you're going to make a lot of money from those eggs. So, yeah. Keep it going. Worms and chickens. They're what's for dinner. First day back to work after vacation is always, oh yeah, it is. Because all the things you thought other people were going to do, they didn't do. Damn right. See, now you can make so much money on eggs right now. Yeah, Frigg has 8 chickens, and she has so many eggs, it's crazy. You know, but she gives them to her family and stuff like that. So it's very cool. Yeah, eggs are like toilet paper at COVID. Yes, that is true. Oh, I'm in big trouble with this one because Superman can't kick. If I remember correctly, this is it was in Death Return of Superman, but in this one too, I don't think they let him kick. So with my, oh, he does? No, he slugs. Okay. He slugs the ground in front of you. Flash isn't very flashy here. Okay, all I have to do is get Flash in the corner. Then I can beat him. Because he can't get out of the corner. Haha. We're just watching the fight in hyper speed is all. Okay, back to, oh my god, why are the other Super Friends attacking me? Hee. Okay. I'm not stopping to read everything because it's all literally the same text for every person, and we've read it before. Oh, Superman, you're such a man. You're such my hero. He seems to be a tad stronger than he was in Death Return of Superman. But the non-kicking thing is kind of eh. Yeah. You just gotta punch at their shin. That's about right. He slugs ankles. That was pretty good. I thought that should have done more damage than that, but okay. Apparently my punching them in the ankle does more damage than me taking them up in the air and then throwing them violently to the ground. That's just what happens when you can fly everywhere. You start skipping legs day. Yeah. Is it only me or someone else and they're also having stuttering on the video? Is the video stuttering? I'm not noticing it on this side. Superman, Batman. A battle so epic, they made a film about it. The space alien versus the psychopath. Across the grocery store. I'm fine. We have the zombie coming soon, guys. That was quick. Interesting. Unfortunately, this doesn't pause, so it's in my hands. I'm the only agent against the darkness, blah blah blah. Big ads. Yeah, you would think that would do more damage, you know. Doodly doodly doot. I think it's the little cat girl now, whatever she is. And then the big boss, and then I think we're done. Yep. They all fall for it. She slapped you in the face. Wow, I thought the zombie would be gone by now. Interesting. Ads are finished. Okay. So far it's taken us 15 minutes. I think we're at the final boss on this. And then we will be done with Justice League. Yep. Superman just has to beat up the big old robot. And then we should be all good. Oh no. Himself and then the big old robot. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong Superman. That's funny. Boop. Yeah. Dog food. Yeah, that one was close. Doodle-doo. Okay, missile base, blah, blah, blah. I think that's it, right? Yep, that's it. Okay, we have finished Justice League. We have played every character and beat them all. Yes, it was on the easiest level because I don't do fighting games, so I'm not good at them. I went very much for the sweep the leg Johnny way of beating the game. So, yay. Alrighty. Let's go back to me here. So how is everybody today? I know some of you are out there. I know a lot of you are lurking today because it is Monday, and getting things going on Monday is always a difficult thing, you know. But I built yeah. Let me make sure that I have that open and ready. That is open and ready. Okay. See how we're doing overall. We're doing pretty good. I think my camera changed. Seems to be closer in on me. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe something moved. Maybe I kicked something. Who knows? Yeah. Center me a little bit there. We're all good. Yeah, because of my monitor, I can't have the camera lower, so it's kind of looking down on me. But for some reason, I look closer to me. But yeah, I'm looking at my fat face. Well, what are you doing? Alrighty. We are going to go to WarCraft next, of course, because that's what we're doing. We're going to let the credits run for a little bit. Yep. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Turn the sound down here. That's can get quite noisy. We do not. I was woken up at 6:30 this morning by a construction truck who apparently the guy just put his truck in reverse and left it because it just kept beeping and beeping and beeping. It's like, oh my God, you're driving me crazy. Construction is so much fun. I'm sure Savvy's been doing a lot of construction, so I'm think that it's she will understand. Yep. It's 11:30. Okay, so WarCraft. We are on level 5. We're about a quarter of the way, or maybe a third of the way through level 5, I think. And we will finish it up. We need to get some transports. We need to get some ballistas together. I've been getting quotes and surveys. Work begins in June. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, when I did the house in California, the pictures that I sent you, I had to go to an architect first. He had to redo all of the design for the house and then go from there in regards to before I can even get a contractor. And then I got a contractor, and all the first the plans had to be approved by the city. Then the contractor had to come in. Then there was so many approvals and stuff like that. It was down like crazy. But the final outcome was actually really, really good. So I've been trying to download the videos from my online stuff because I had put up time-lapse videos of each week they were doing work on the house. Yeah, it turned out great. But like I said, there are videos of the whole thing too, of them tearing it all apart and all that stuff, and then putting it all back together. Because they allowed me to put a camera in the top right corner of one of the rooms, and it turned out really, really awesome the way they did it, and it time-lapsed the whole thing. So every video I put up was 1 week, and then there's 12. I think there's 12 weeks of video, because that's how long it took them to actually do all the work inside. I don't think I got. I think this just goes till before the kitchen was put in, and then after that, because the guys that were doing all the countertops in the kitchen didn't want me to do video, so I'm like, okay. But it all turned out really, really good. I was very pleased with it. Hello, Sin. Yeah, I missed that house. I missed that house a lot. That was supposed to be my live-in forever house, but didn't turn out that way. Yup. Okay, let's get WarCraft up and going here. See, okay, we got our screen. War 2. Survey says. Woohoo! Okay, yes, we do have audio. I clicked on the wrong thing. For the Horde, every day. Load, progress, human 5. We're going to jump right in here. Let me move this over here so I can see what you guys... So I'm looking at the camera. Okay, we got our tree boys up here. They're going to have to move soon. We're going to have to move them over here to this gold mine. But we're going to have to clear to make sure that gold mine's even something we can go to. God, this screen is very dark.
Underway. Aye, sir.
Ah.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir.
Let's see if there's anybody on this, and then we'll send We'll send our guys after they finish those trees up there. We'll send them to take this island.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I think we can take that island.
Underway.
So they'll be through. Oh, they'll be through up here pretty soon. And then we'll just take everybody from up here down to the island.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Where are you two going? They're like, we're going the long way around the island. I don't think it would have been that narrow, but okay. And they're stopping there. That's not good.
Underway.
He hasn't sent his flying machine around in a while. Okay, so he has landed. Let's see what's up here.
Aye, aye, sir.
I guess the one thing I really don't like is that these are so tiny. The window.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Let's map out some coast.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, we are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Oh, we lost two. Where's our other transport ship? I thought we had two. In fact, I know we had two. Oh, there it is.
For the Alliance.
Oh, is that already full?
Set sail.
Oh, it is full.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir.
We need some ballistas.
We are under attack.
Okay, for the most part, we're okay there.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
You guys done yet? Nope. Soon enough. Okay, we need a couple more ships. Where's our other ship? There he is. He needs to come over here.
Aye, aye, sir.
How much gold do we have left in this? Oh, we're good. Trees are always going to be the issue, but we'll get there.
By your command. Move out.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
That'll give us our full company of ships. We need a couple ballistas. Because they're going to be our attacking force for when we find their main island. Which I think we found. But let's use him for a scout. Keep these guys there, and then we'll put this new one will go in the boat. Got 9 again coming down this way. We're going to come down the edge of this island over here. Let's see what he can see. Okay. Okay, that has to go.
Underway.
Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Oop. Let's get that one first.
Awaiting orders. Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
What's down here? Okay, so there's nothing there. What about over here? Oh, it looks like we already checked out that island, so... Okay, they gotta be over here to the left, or to the right. Is that the edge of the map? Not yet. Okay. Okay.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Awaiting orders. Underway. Aye, Captain. Under attack. Underway.
Okay, so... Get everybody ready.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper. Underway.
Okay.
Move out.
Skipper. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, unload them.
Aye, aye, sir.
Thank you. Where'd this guy go? No, we need you to...
Underway. Underway. Skipper.
Move out.
Yes.
Too near a gold mine. I didn't even know you could be too near a gold mine.
All right.
Move out. Your eminence. Yes.
Set sail. Underway.
Move out.
Yes. Me lord. Righto.
By your command.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance. Your wish? Yes.
Hello. Righto.
Okay, so
Yes, me lord.
Should be all good. Let's put these guys up here. We're gonna need a couple more of them.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I already see where the high elves got splintered off into the night elves. Yeah. Also, I'm late, but I'm back. Welcome back. Why didn't he build it? You were supposed to build a town hall right there, dude.
Okay.
Get with it. Get with the program. Okay, where did our boat? Okay, he's there.
Awaiting orders.
Get in the boat. Okay, let's make sure that we're completely up to, yep, everything's up, built up good. Sword damage, I'm not too worried about. What is this? Upgrade to a keep. Interesting. What does that get me? I don't know. I'll do it. What the hell? Okay, he's almost done. We have how many? We have 3 here. We need at least 1 more. Let him go over there, then we'll put him here, and then we'll have 6, and yeah, I think we're good.
My
Might want to
sword.
grab him.
Yes.
Job's done.
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
We just need this here, and we should be all good. These guys should automatically be...
Righto.
They're not.
Alright.
Balding middle-aged male. Well, welcome to our... Thank you for following. Please don't be a bot. Doom, 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 doom.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, let's move him over here.
Aye, Captain.
What is this? What did it do? What are you doing, dude? Oh,
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
how many votes we got?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Where did he go? Did I send him to the wrong place? No.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Okay, that should be pretty good.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
By your command.
Ready to move out.
By your command.
Boom. Don't bunch up.
Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Move out.
Oh, where'd he run off to?
By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Move out. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Damn it.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance. By your command.
Awaiting orders.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance.
Awaiting orders. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Ah, screen just way too quick. Okay, we need the ballistas to take care of the towers.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Let these guys sit here for a minute. Oh, what'd they do? Oh, well.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
We need to have them come up and take care of the towers because the towers are what's going to be the problem. We need to make some more. Oh, I forgot I had two.
Yes.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Awaiting orders.
I don't think there's much left up here. No. Yeah, it's just clean up now.
Set sail.
Not yet. Yeah, it's just clean up now.
Your Eminence. Move out.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
It is just clean up now, I believe. Oh. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, we got time.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh, is that the last building? Okay. Oh, okay. Save game. Change that to human 5. Okay. Oh yeah, we kind of overwhelmed it. Units. We built 69 units. I mean, we had less units than they did, but, oh. They didn't kill that much of us. Okay, so, Oh. That's pretty good. Let's leave it on this for a second, because we're going to be right back. Let me be right back. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay, so as soon as the zombie has gone away, we are going to do 6. I know they keep getting longer and longer, so someone had said that 6 is a very long one earlier. I'm like, okay, well, goodbye, zombie. All right. Let's get back to this. We still have time. We'll at least get 6 started. If it's a long one.
Their defeat at Dun Modra, the orcs were forced to retreat south across the Fandol Valley to a secondary outpost at Dun Algaz. Lord Lothar, hoping to push the orcs even further back into Cosmodan, has ordered that you destroy this newly discovered encampment. To aid you in your mission, you will be able to employ knights who are eager to engage the Horde in glorious battle.
We will see. Okay. Destroy Dun Algaz. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, Peons. Where's your, okay. Start that going right away. Get another peon going. Okay, where are the openings? Where are our problems? Here is one. Let's move him over here. Oh, wait, no. Let's do this one. Put him here. This guy will guard.
Yes?
You need to get these. Harvest those. Can we do more? We can. Okay, how many do we need? Okay. I'll move him here. We have we have some tree cover, so that's good.
Ready to serve. Hello. All right.
Oh, there's nothing up there. Okay.
Okay.
How much money is in that? Not a lot. Okay.
Ready to serve.
Lumber mill, can't do it yet, can we? No, we need more gold. That should be enough. Oh wait, no, we have a lumber mill. God, what was I doing? We need a barracks is what we need. Shipyard. Barracks. Need more gold. Need 1 more gold. Humans aren't finished yet. No, they're not.
All right.
Okay, so got our barracks going.
Yes? Okay.
From the looks of it, if this is the top right corner, this is going to be a massive map. No, human. Well, we're
Done.
on Warcraft 2 now, not Warcraft 1. So we did finish the humans in Warcraft 1. We're on
Serve.
Warcraft 2 now. So
Hello. Okay.
yeah, we're gonna have to suck the gold dry out of this.
What is it? Okay. Ready to serve. Yes, me lord.
That's what I was afraid of. He's stuck.
All right.
Uh,
What is it? Righto.
I come to serve, Exalted One. By your command. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack. Your command. We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto. Me lord. Righto.
okay. Production has started. We're doing okay. Okay. The distance of the next mine sucks. Oh, does it? How far away is it? This is a massive level. But if it's that far away, I'll just build another. I'll
Done.
just have to build a lumberyard or a town hall or something over there.
All right.
Upper left. Okay. I should see about building a flying machine.
I come to serve.
Do you?
Exalted One. By your command.
Oh, he's stuck.
We are under attack.
Oh, that's funny.
By your command. Move out.
He is stuck behind here.
Exalted One. Move out.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
My archer is stuck. You, come here.
Lord. Okay.
I come to serve.
Yes, me lord.
Now they're both stuck. That is funny.
What is it? All right.
Let's see if we can get them
I
unstuck.
come to serve.
Okay.
Your wish? By your command. Move out.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Kind of dig them out. Yeah.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. I come to serve. Your Eminence? Yes.
Yes? Alright. Yes, me lord.
Hmm.
I come to serve. My sovereign? Yes.
Me lord? Yes, me lord. Alright. Hello. Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto.
Why are they just standing there?
Hello. Righto. Okay. Righto. Righto. Okay.
Okay, screw you. They're just going to be stuck.
Alright.
You need to cut more lumber. Yeah, I did. I tried, but it won't let me cut right there, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Because that's where they were.
Hello.
Let me grab
I
him.
come to serve.
Harvest here.
Alright.
I was trying to strategically cut it, but it wasn't letting me strategically cut it.
Move out.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes. I come to serve. My sovereign? For the Alliance.
Me lord. Alright. Yes?
I come to serve.
Righto. Me lord.
Your Eminence? Move out.
Job's done. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
I'm going to trap them all inside somewhere. These guys are almost free. I think they can get out now.
Move out.
Nope, they cannot.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Need one more. Oh, over here.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, because we can free those guys, and we can put another barracks right here and just keep pumping out our guys until it is time to attack something. Oh, we have 2 barracks. God, I'm an idiot. I built something I didn't need to build because I already had one, but now I have 2 and I can build twice as many units. Oh, okay.
Done.
We're all good.
Hello.
Build 1 more of those and then we should be good for those for a while.
Exalted One, I come to serve. Move out.
Everybody's moving now. Alrighty.
Move out.
Hello. All right. Me lord. All right. All right. Okay.
Okay, so
My sovereign, by your command.
Job's done.
Move out. Yes.
we need to see what we got going here.
Move out.
What is out here?
Move out. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance.
Okay, there's a lake.
By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. By your command.
See, while I'm doing that, I should probably build a blacksmith while I'm at it.
Me lord.
Shipyard, not yet. Blacksmith. We'll put him up there.
Okay.
That way we can build some catapults.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's a land bridge.
Your command.
Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Move out. Move out. Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out.
You said the other gold mine's up in the top left corner.
Move out.
Oh, here's another land bridge. Ah, damn. That means there's 2 we're going to have to do. That's not good.
Move out. By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under
Move out.
attack.
Yes. Yes. By your command. By your
Job's
command.
done.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Really? This far? Way over here?
I come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Oh, wow. That is far away.
By your command.
That can't be the closest one. That's...
For the Alliance. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes. Move out. By your command. Move out. Yes. Move out. Move out.
We missed something up here? You don't want to go south because those are all enemies. Yeah, but we need to block them from coming north too, so. Well, we build up, because now we should be able to start building catapults. You know how I feel about catapults?
Your Eminence. Yes. Your wish.
Love me some
For
catapults.
the Alliance.
Oh, we got guys standing around not getting trees.
Lord. Righto. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Okay. Ballistas, upgrade the ballistas, of course. So we're going to have a couple of those soon. Archers are very strong in groups. Oh, absolutely. I love me some catapults and archers, or ballistas and spearmen, or whichever. I'm mixing and matching here. Still my favorite groups. Like me some overwhelming odds. Okay, let's bring these guys back for a minute. Put them here.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay, so that is fully upgraded. Let's go up to our here. That their spears, the ballistas will be fully upgraded soon. We should be able to set a couple of ballistas on each of the two bridges. Two land bridges, but we'll see. Because if we can keep them from coming north, then we can take the time to run all the way over there to get in fact, let's take two of these and put it down at, where was that land bridge? Down here, right here. Put them there. And then we'll put these guys there for backups for them right now.
By your command.
That way we'll throw a couple ballistas there and some archers, and that'll at least give us some cover on that one. We will have to build couple more for the other land bridge, but the whole goal is just, can we keep them from coming across the bridge? That is the goal.
Your wish. Move out. Your wish. Yes. Your wish. Yes. My sovereign. Your wish. Move out.
That'll be good for that bridge for now. We'll need to make a couple. These two will be on the second bridge.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I'm not sure. Well, it depends on how big this water is. Do we need boats?
I come to serve. Your wish. I come to serve. Yes.
Well, they didn't come through where I thought they were going to come through. So they must have came through the other bridge. Okay. We need to get cover for that other bridge as quickly as possible. Let's move these guys down to it.
Yes. Your wish by your command. Your wish by your command. Your Eminence, move out. Exalted One, by your command.
Hopefully that'll keep them from coming up too quickly. I mean, I didn't see... Oh, shit. I guess there is a third one. I missed it. Ah, damn it. That's not good. Come on. Hurry, boys.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Wait for the peons to pass. Okay. Let's put them in the staging area here for now so that they easily can get over to the other side. We need to build them some archers because they need their own personal archers. We need to make sure that we're upgrading them as much as the archers so that they can do as much damage as possible. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Exalted One? Yes. Your Eminence, move out.
Why is it doing that? Weird.
What is it? Righto. Alright.
I come to serve.
Okay.
I come your to serve. Your Eminence. For the Alliance. My sovereign? Yes.
Yep. Hmm.
Yes. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Yeah, it looks like there was a third one up here that I missed.
Move out.
Yeah, here it is.
By your command. Move out.
Come on, ballistas.
Your wish for the Alliance. Your Eminence, by your command. Your Eminence, for the Alliance.
Yes?
I come to serve.
Yes, me lord.
Exalted One, for the Alliance.
Awaiting orders.
Exalted One, for the Alliance.
Okay. That should put us in good shape. So if we put 3 on each one, and then we can move them all in kind of simultaneously,
Yes.
we should be in pretty good shape.
Come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay.
By your command.
There's still a ballista somewhere that's supposed to be heading over there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. They're not very fast. But that should, I mean, okay. Let's grab these guys and put them over here.
For the Alliance. By your command.
Just in case.
Job done.
Put 3 in each one. This one will have 3 because he's coming down. Yeah, they have 3 now. I wish the screen would stop doing that. That's good. We'll put 3 on that one, 3 on this one. We should be close to okay for... And then it's just... Yeah, we can build 9 more units. Do we still have any trees going at all? No, we have no trees going at all. We have to start doing these ones then.
Righto.
Because we've done everything up there. Up.
We are under attack.
Where at? Okay. There and there. Cool. Yes. That is going to work for now. It's not perfect, but it is good for now. So we can, because if we can keep them from going over the bridges, then at least that's a bit of a stopgap.
Your wish by your command. Your wish for the Alliance. Yes. Your wish? Move out. Your Eminence? Yes. Your Eminence? Move out.
That's weird. I thought I built 2. This one will now have 3. This one has 3. Yeah. Okay, peons. You're gonna have to make the long haul to keep feeding us gold. So wait for everybody to come out.
All right. All right.
Do we have a Bob the Builder anywhere? No. We'll have to grab a Bob the Builder. When they get over there, we'll make him...
What is it?
He's going to build a... town hall. Not enough lumber. Ah. How much lumber do we need? We need a lot.
Me lord?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, so that'll help with the second group. Alrighty. go there. This one can go here as a backup. Yeah. As soon as he builds that, then they should be able to pump all the gold into that. Yeah, we should be good. If there's only the 3 bridges, because I missed one. Luckily, we got it covered before it was too late. You know, if there's only the 3 bridges, then we should be in pretty good shape. We should build.
Come to serve.
Yes, you do.
Exalted One.
What do we have up here? We have 6. We have 6. And we have about 6. No, we have 5, so we'll move him down here.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Okay. Not saying it's going to be easy, but we're going to get somewhere. Yep, gold's an issue for now, but it won't be soon. How much is in that gold mine? Ah.
Job's done.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Righto.
Okay, so when they come back, they should go directly to that one. We should be okay. Walk of Shame. Yeah, pretty much. That is a far away for a gold mine to be away. Is he going? Yeah, good. He's going to feed that. They're going to come back and start feeding that. We have a good amount of everything's. Let's just build a bunch of ballistas. And then, what do we need? Oh, we need gold. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need to build? Let's see. What can we build? We have a blacksmith. We have that. We have a town hall. Farms. We can build a tower on... Oh, that would be interesting. We do need them to keep doing trees, though.
Ready to serve.
Because if we build... Bring him down here.
Righto.
Have him build a tower.
Your wish. For the Alliance.
Awaiting orders.
What is it?
Oh, okay. Well, apparently we can't build on that. Okay.
Yes, me lord.
Haha. I think we'll be in pretty good shape for this one to finish it up tomorrow because we only have 11 minutes left on our timer. So, but I need to. I didn't realize there was three bridges, but luckily nothing was coming across that one. We're emptying this thing pretty easily. Yeah, so that's going to build up for us. Trees are an issue, but we're working on it.
Me lord. Righto.
Your Eminence. Your wish. Your wish? Yes.
No, don't do that. I hate when that happens. You try to move them in between something, and sometimes they attack each other. It's like, no, don't do that. If you upgrade to keep, you'll get more money from the mines. Okay, we'll do that. We have plenty. What do we need? We have everything we need, so we'll upgrade to a keep. Move command would be safer. Yeah, sometimes I like, what I find is, for me, I like to use the A command for instead of move, because then they'll attack anything that is in their range. Because if you just move them there, they'll just stand there and let something kill it, which is not a good thing for me. Like, no, don't do that. But yeah, we'll go to a keep, which we're a little ways away from. We got a couple more ballistas, or another ballista. We'll throw this guy in. What do we need? Okay, we should be able to, starting tomorrow, we should be able to start moving across the bridges.
Awaiting
Why didn't you defend yourself? Because boss didn't tell me to. Ha! I see what you did there.
I come to serve.
Okay.
Exalted One? Move out.
We got this going. We got this keep going. Ooh, we have a keep. Plus 25 to lumber and plus 10 to gold. Cool. We wanted to come up here. We needed something else. What was it?
Hello. Okay.
Towers, blacksmith, we got lumber, we got town hall, barracks. Okay. This is all boat stuff, right? Build gnomish inventor. Okay, we could do that. That way we can get flying machines. I'll put it here.
Yes, my lord.
But when you're doing fine adjustments like that, yeah, move would be better. You're right. You are right. Okay, so my guess is we should move. God, which bridge should we move across first? I think if we get the gnomish inventor, then we can get the flying machines, and then we can go fly over and see what it is we should be attacking. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. But we are good. We are das good.
Job's done.
Is it? Thank you. Thank you. Yep, build a flying machine. We got that flying machine going. We're all good. What else can we build? Stables. Let's throw a stable in.
Yes, my lord.
Do you have knights yet? No, I just built the stable, so we'll build knights in a minute.
I got a flying machine.
Nah. Alrighty. Let's see what's down here. Okay, buddy. Let's see what's over here. Okay, that's a bad sign. Ah. See if you can draw them out. Can you draw them in? Are they following? No, they're not following. Damn it. Okay, we know they're there. Let's see if we can send him down to this bottom corner. Okay. Okay, no real bad guys in this bottom corner. That's a good thing. I'm hearing attacking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's send him over here.
We are under attack.
Let's see how long he survives. Okay, well there's some townage.
Awaiting orders. We are under
Oh,
attack.
okay, well there's the town. That is our goal. He holds up pretty good. Oh, he died. Aw, he did such a good job. Okay, so the town's down here. We got basics over here, so we'll move these guys up. Move them just enough to where they attack something. Bring these guys up.
Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. Yes.
And that's why we have 2 more. But when the flying machine went over, it didn't look like there was much more there, so I didn't see any others. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, we can do knights now. That's completely upgraded. Flying, we'll grab another flying machine. That should be, what is this? Elf Ranger training. Okay. Do we have the gold for it? We do. We have gold for Elf Ranger training. Okay. These guys are all happy. Nobody's attacking them. Hmm.
What ho?
Let's bring him down here.
We move. Defending your honor.
Are you? Are you defending my honor? Oh, he's fast. Wow. Yeah, we'll probably need a couple of them. He's like, the catapult keeps cutting me off.
Your Majesty, in your name.
Oh,
Your Eminence. Move out.
no, everybody's stuck.
What ho?
Awaiting
We
orders.
move.
Exalted One. Move out. Exalted One. For the Alliance.
Your Majesty. For the King.
Your Eminence. Yes. Exalted One. Move out. Your Eminence. Yes. Your wish. Move out. Exalted One. Move out.
There we go. That'll be good for now. Well, that attack didn't last long, did it? No, it didn't.
Sire, in your name.
We are under attack.
Okay, let's see what the... Did we train? The ranger training quit. Yes, we're all good. All right.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
I think we're going to do our attacking from here.
In your name.
This seems to make sense. I could have swore we were doing a... Okay, we got that. We need to upgrade armor. That's done. Okay. Ranger marksman. Yeah, let's do that. Because then we'll build rangers now. These are not rangers. These are
Your
just...
Eminence,
Oh, they are rangers. Okay, so they've had ranger training.
Exalted One, Your Eminence.
What is it? Okay.
Time is up. Not sure, to be honest. Okay. Let's just... We got knights. List as rangers. Footmen. How much room do we have? Oh, we're going to need... We're going to need farms.
What is it? Alright.
Did that second one go already? Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we're out of gold at this point. That's all the gold we're gonna get. I didn't see any other gold anywhere.
Righto.
Oh wait, there was one down here, wasn't there? Yeah, I think we flew over one, didn't we? No, that's not gold. That was well, that before we leave today, we're getting rid of that. So come on, screen, stay with me. We're gonna see if there's any
We are under attack.
see if there's any gold down here in the corner. Is there any gold down here? I didn't see any when we flew past earlier, so... Lots of trees, no gold. Okay. But what it does tell me is we could put a barrier here now. We could set up these guys here to guard the fort, so to speak.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so I think as we move left, we could pull the guys off the next bridge, pull them forward.
Move out.
Do we have a choke point here? Okay, trees, trees, trees. Oh, call back. We don't necessarily have a choke point, but
We are under attack.
we do have to get rid of that other barracks, without a doubt.
We are under attack.
Oops, it looks like we killed a pig. Okay.
We are under attack.
They brought it on themselves.
Your Majesty, defending your honor.
And take up that second barracks.
We are under attack.
Sire, defending your honor. In your name.
We are under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
By your command. For the Alliance.
This can work as a maybe a choke point. I mean, we'll have to worry about something up here, but I think we can do good if we put these guys kind of here and here. Okay, so we just set this guy and then we're gonna call it a day for WarCraft. Then we can move these guys down the bridge starting tomorrow. Let's we have to replace the ballistas we have blown up.
Hello. All right.
We should be good. This is a massive level, though. Do this.
By your command. Yes. Move out. Exalted One, by your command. Your wish, move out. Your Eminence, yes. Your Eminence, by your command. Your Eminence, by your
Awaiting
command.
orders. Awaiting orders. We are under attack.
The Alliance, move out. By your command. Yes. Move out.
That should be a problem for them, hopefully. Where is that coming from?
We are under attack.
Where at? Oh, I guess it was here and I just missed it. Okay, well. Because we are right up against their town, so tomorrow we will have to take their town. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good. All right. I will keep going. Oh, just 1 minute forever. So I'm going to stop. I'm going to tell this to make some horses, which we will send down here and draw people out with. We got a nice little wall here. We could probably bring these guys down first thing tomorrow. Yeah. Well, the trick is to find the mine. We have some gold, so we're not doing too bad.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
I mean, technically, I don't want to chew up all the day on this, so I've already done more time than I'm supposed to. But yeah, so there is a mine there. I don't see one where we've been, though. So I'm not going to be able to keep building units forever. But if we move these guys down tomorrow, then we can take out whatever the peons are doing down there. No, I'm not going to do it. Okay. We're going to save. Okay. Save. We're going to go level 6. And we should be able to finish this one up tomorrow pretty simply. It's because we're already on the town. We need to find another gold mine, though. So that's going to be a little bit tricky. But I think we're okay. I think we're doing okay. And then we're going to exit, because if we don't, I will keep playing. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to say done. And done. We have been saved. Oh, for a second I thought you were about to hit load instead of save. Did I? Oh God, did I? Now you got me worried. Did I save it? If I didn't save it, I'm going to be pissed. Oh. See what you do? Okay. Single player. Load a game. Progress. Yes. Load it just to make sure. Yes, we are exactly where we said we were going to be. All right. Thank you for the minor panic attack and the nice jolt of adrenaline there. Mm-hmm. Good beans. Good beans. Okay. So. Ha! Absolutely not. Okay. Mm-mm. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. You know, a little adrenaline every day is just good for you. That's what I've always been told. It always worked out great for me. Alrighty then. We are going... What are we doing next? Oh, yes. That's what we're doing next. Got some cool stuff here. Studio mode. Make sure we're set up. We are set up. Good. Oh, good. Let me get to our settings here. Go to Discorder. The Discorder. Okay. Finding the thing that has where it's gone. Okay, there we go. Making the announcements. Like I said, I've made a few changes in the dad joke section, but I think they're for the better. Because we're now doing dad jokes, pub quizzes, and riddles as part of the whole dad joke system, because dad jokes are getting harder and harder to find. The suggestion was made by I Need No Name to use some of our emotes to signify what kind of joke it is that we're asking. We all need a shot in the ass to get going. Okay. Monday is a difficult one, but we will do. So let me show you what changes I've made here to try to make it easier for us. Let's go to the bar. So here's our bar. And we still have our logo. We still have everything else is still there. But now we have this little frame thing here. And what that does is it will tell you the number of the dad joke. And then when we get to the dad joke, it'll have a picture. Dear Joy, can you donate dad joke? Yes, you can, absolutely. If you go to Discord and send me a DM, that's how people have been donating dad jokes, because we don't want to donate dad jokes in an open forum, because then people will know what they are and it doesn't do us any good. So, but know that it will be a thing. Join the Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you, Savvy. Yep. 10 to 4. 10 through 4. Yeah, so just send me a DM, and then I will add your dad joke into it, and hopefully I'll be able to tell you whether it's one we've already done or not. So here's our new setup. Let me get our thing. And what you'll see is in that bottom corner there is it will have or in the little framed area there, it will have a picture of representing what kind of joke it is. So that'll all be good. We have one problem. Where is our timer? It is time for timer. Timer has been lost in the crowds. Oh, why is it way the hell down there? Let's see if we can pull it up here. It was in the right place before. Should be bringing it up to the screen now. Huh. Close. Why is our timer invisibles? Our timer is invisibles. Okay. Here we go. Transform, edit. It should be on the screen. We should be able to see it. Interesting. Let's put this as 00. That should put it on the screen. But it does not. I know I put it back on the screen last night. I know it was there. It is, the timer is correct. It is on there. It is not in behind anything. Let us close everything and see if it's like hidden. No, it's not hidden. That is weird. We may have to make in the window for it. Okay. Capture window. Make a new timer window. Yeah, there it is. Look how big it is. Shouldn't be that big. Let's make it tiny tinies. We just need the central timer part. Need to make it a smaller one. And put it there, because that's where it belongs. Now we should be all good. I wonder why it's dark like that, though. That's really weird. Ah, production. Isn't it fun? Let's see if there's a filter on it. Yeah, there's some kind of weird filter on it. Let's take that off. Okay. It's a little dark for some reason, but it is there. So we should be all good. All right. Timer is there. So, like I said, the little frame here in the bottom will tell you what kind of joke it is. So we're going to start. Actually, we'll wait. The zombie's going to come up in a second, then we'll start. Okay, we are on joke number 1. I know the zombie's coming because it just says we'll be here any second. So thank you kindly. So many tables. Yes, all the tables are set. You guys are sharing tables now. I find that very fascinating. No, we got pretty good. We got pretty far in today's level. So there's 6 of 14 for the human side. Please donate if you can. Even zombies have to eat. Adam Thurl. Op. We are watching them invade the land. I still don't understand why that didn't come up. And now it's like real dark, and there's no effect on it though, so there's no filter on it. Let's see if we can maybe brighten it up with color correction, maybe. Nope, that's not doing anything. That didn't do. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where did my list go? Adam Thrawn, thank you very much for the 100 bits or 100 cheers. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. All right. No big deal. We got a minute. We got a minute. Our tables. I didn't get a chance to look over the jokes for today because I was working on all of the automation for the system, which I'll show you afterwards. Because one of the problems when you're setting up this kind of screen and you're doing it every single day is how do you do it to where it's the easiest for you? And I'll show you how I set it up. It's actually kind of cool. Few expressions, stuff like that. Simple, very simple expressions for doing some of it. Because I was thinking, okay, well, if I'm doing 20 jokes a day and I have to set the image every single time for every joke, then that's gonna take a good amount of time to set up. So I came up with a way to do it automatically. Well, as automatically as it could be. You know, all the stuff for the setting everything up for the wow. The setup is what's the biggest problem. Doing the actual render is not a big deal. So we will go through that. Okay, number one. Number one is during their trip to the movie Murder Mystery, what item did Nick pack for the trip, thinking it was essential? As you can tell, this is a pub quiz because it's the proper dad face in the bottom in the frame. So that's basically what it's going to do. Is we have the proper dad face for the jokes. We have, let me see if I have the right. No. No, it was not toilet paper. Butt napkins. Is it a butt napkin, a toilet paper? Yeah, so, so that picture changes to tell you what kind of question it is. And this is a pub quiz question, so it's proper dad. Then we have the silly one is, or the cute one on our emotes is the one that we use for the dad jokes. And then the panda one is for riddles. Magnifying glass. No, that is not correct. 20 seconds. Pair of socks. A candlestick. Nope. Flashlight. Nope. Don't believe I've seen the film. I don't know. Revolver. Spare underwear. No. Time is up. Time is complete. The red flashing light says time is complete. I will get the first soda of today. So let me get my soda. First I need some Vikings to come over to my table. Of course, I have to turn actually this on. So there's the Vikings. They're going to give me a soda. Thank you, Vikings, for the soda. All right, so let me turn that off. During their trip in the movie Murder Mystery, we closed the Vikings down. They're in the way now. See how they are? Murder Mystery. What item did Nick pack for the trip, thinking it was essential? It was a bag of potato chips. A bag of potato chips. A notebook. A rigid. Nope. A bag of potato chips was it. We will be going to question number 2 now. I'm annoyed I can't blame them. Okay. Potato chips are essential. That's fair. Can someone table flip for me? You need a table flip for yourself. You cannot leave your disgust on somebody else. That's just not fair. What flavor? I don't know what the flavor was. Good question. Okay, number 2. Here we go with number 2. It is a dad joke. Why is Easter breakfast so fun? Why is Easter breakfast so fun? This is your typical dad joke. Cause it's hopping. The eggs are colorful. It's exciting. It was excellent. Because it's excellent. Because it's ecstatic. Egtastic. Everyone's cracking jokes. Exquisite. "15 seconds. It was a brunch of fun. Time is up. Because there is a bunny poppin' jelly beans. Question is, how did they get there? Okay, so here's the problem. Cthulhu, you were so close. I mean, literally, you're gonna hate yourself in a minute. So let's turn the flasher off. So why is Easter breakfast so fun? Because everyone's cracking yolks. Everyone's cracking yolks. Yes, it was yolk. You put jokes. It was yolks. You were so close. But on this very rare occasion, I now have 2 cans of soda to your 0. Cthulhu, you were right there. I mean, right there. You did a really, really fine job, but you missed it. Ha! Now, where did I... oh, yeah, here it is. Cute. Sparta, very cute. Number 3. Okay, here we go. Number 3 is a pub quiz. Why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? Why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? Wasn't quite right. Pride. Because they're men and they're just good at directions. Too awesome. This is a pub quiz, not a joke. Yes, it's a pub quiz joke. It's still a joke, kind of. I think it's funny. Because their wives already know everything. The road will go where it will tell you to go. Mm-hmm. Why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? I mean, this is becoming less and less because you have GPS now, so you just tell your car where you want to go. Where we are going, we don't need directions. They are always right. 6 seconds. They just nice to take a drive because all the roads are bad. Men don't ask for directions because getting lost is just part of the adventure. Time is up. Okay, so here we go. It's very rare. It is very rare that I get this many sodas before you guys even get one. In all honesty, it's extremely rare. I now have 3, of which you have 0. So, why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? Because they prefer being lost over being wrong. Because they prefer being lost over being wrong. Bah. So close. Yeah, you guys were close. Oops. I lost the T. I lost it. Okay. Here we go. Number 4. Number 4 is we're going to need more tables. Yeah, I think it's going to be true. Okay, number 4. What's a scarecrow's favorite type of joke? What is a scarecrow's favorite type of joke? This is a dad joke, as seen by this silly cute picture in the frame. A corny one is correct. We are stopping. Admiral Thrawn is correct with a corny one. Corny ones, that is correct. Let us get you your first soda of the day. I hope you enjoy the meaty goodness that is our sodas. We do our best to bring them out fresh. So here is your soda. Turn it on. Why is your soda not going on? Why are the Vikings not out? Let's bring them both out. There you go. There you go. Now they're out. And you have your soda. So scarecrows like dad jokes. Yeah, they're kind of there, yeah. Scarecrows always like dad jokes. In fact, dads go out into cornfields and practice their dad jokes on scarecrows just to see if their children are going to go crazy about them or not. We're now on number 5. This window's a little too small. Okay. All right, number 5. If a scarecrow ups and leaves, you know it's a good dad joke. Yeah, well, or if he falls down, or if the wind makes him turn directions, you know, because they have power over the wind. Number 5. Thank you, Johnny 5. Okay, what should you do to prepare for all the Easter treats? What should you do to prepare for all the Easter treats? Mambo like Bart. Practice cracking some yolks. Too late, dude. What should you do to prepare for all the Easter treats? Practice cracking yolks. Nope. About 30 seconds. What should you do to prepare for all the Easter treats? Make sure you wash your stretch pants for Christmas. Cute. Empty your candy bowls. Ten seconds. Place nest for the eggs. You are your... Throw away. The time is up. The rotten eggs from last year. Ew. Keep them around for that long? I mean, I do know people that like keep Christmas trees till like February or March sometimes. I've been guilty of that myself. Okay, so I will be getting a soda. It is definitely Monday. You guys are off your game today. Because this one, we just had one similar. And I don't know why you didn't get this one. I expect you to get this one. So what should you do to prepare for all your Easter treats? Exercise. Exercise. That was excellent. You must exercise. We're moving on to number 6. Running eye roll. I'm exercising a lot with all this damn tables. Yeah. Table flipping's not easy. It takes a lot of strength. Especially if you have one of those old-fashioned tables that was made from real trees. Yeah. Okay, here comes number 6. Here we go. We had, why did the stadium get so hot? Why did the stadium get so hot? I know you guys got this one. You got this. I believe in you. If only there was an emote for that. The crowd got heated because it's out in the sun. Remember, this is a dad joke. The crowd was all fired up because all the fans laughed. Cthulhu is correct. Why did the stadium get so hot? Because all the fans left. Because all the fans left. Nicely job, Cthulhu. Cthulhu, here is your soda. Yeah, when the fans leave, it gets really heated up in there. Nicely done. Moving on to number 7. Number 7. What kind of joke is number 7? I do not know at this moment. Let's find out. Number 7 is a dad joke. Why don't gravediggers get sick days? Why don't gravediggers get sick days? Because the dead don't rest, so why should they? They have to be gravely ill. They only work, let's see where we at. They only work nights because they get gravely ill. They only get grave injuries. They don't want to be a hole up. Why don't gravediggers get sick days? If you get sick, they get sick. They don't get sick. Because everyone is dying for their job. If they get sick, they get 6 feet under. The time is up. Just making sure I didn't miss one. They got a killer immune system. All of those are incorrect. Clearing the board. Okay, why don't gravediggers get sick days? Because they always work underground. Because they always work underground. I have 5 sodas. Will I get a 6-pack before you? Like I said, I don't write these, I just report them. The next one, number 8, is it chat before the buzzer? Yes, I did. Had that one, did they? Wait a minute. Did Cthulhu have that one? No, he didn't beat the time. Yeah, it was after the time because the time was done up here. Okay. It was after the buzzer. Okay. The next one is a pub quiz. A pub quiz. Are you ready? A pub quiz. Okay. Simone Biles is famous for her skill in what sport? Is famous for her skill in what sport? Gymnastics. There you go. Yes, that is correct. Gymnastics is the correct answer. Gymnastics. Absolutely correct. Vikings, please give them the soda. Thank you. With the name like Biles, I'm assuming project vomiting. Projectile. No. Gymnastics was the correct answer. You guys got it. Okay. Number 9. Next one, I believe, is also a pub quiz. Just a plague on the opponent. Okay. I should have got some water before starting this. My throat is starting to do its thing. Okay, 9. Number 9. Yes, is a pub quiz. What is the process of adding yeast to dough to create carbon dioxide bubbles? What is the process of adding yeast to dough to create carbon dioxide bubbles? Rising. No, there's an actual name for it. Bread making. Proofing. Fermentation is correct. Yes. Svent is correct. That was the first one on my screen with fermentation. Sventhia. Sven. There's no E, is there? No, there isn't. Ah, same thing as beer. Yep, it's all fermentation. But the correct answer is fermentation. So you guys get the soda for that. Here is your no soda. And that is from Svethia. Not good at that. Same thing as beer, yeah. Fermentation is the correct answer. The next one you guys will get. It's number 10 is, here we go. I think we get this one before the zombie attack. Christmas does come before Easter in one place, but where? Christmas does come before Easter in one place, but where? So you can always tell your wife you're just going out for a couple of loaves. Yep. Calendar. Christmas comes before Easter in one place. Where? Dictionary is correct. I need no name is correct with the dictionary. The dictionary is correct. I need no name gives you your 5th soda. In the dictionary. There is a zombie attack coming any moment, so... How's everybody doing today? You guys all doing good? I know it's Monday, and it's, I have so much to do around the house. I have not cleaned my house in 2 weeks, and it is an absolute mess. Retreat to your living room. Yes. Go get the drink while we fight off the zombies. I will do that. I will be right back. Turn some time off. Mic off. Oh wow, it looks like I left the flashing timer up while I was gone. Sorry about that. Every time I see ads dunking on the old way of doing things, I immediately think the product is no good. Huh? Oh, dunking as in dissing on them? Is that what you mean, Rix? Their way sucks. Our way's better. Yeah, well. It's okay, because people do that too. People do that to people too, which I just find hilarious. We are back. We are back on number 11. We should have... Oh, we're tied 5-5. I had a baby formula ad, and they just show it being spilled everywhere so they could push their product. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the baby formula itself does cause spillage. You don't really need help from the baby. Just kidding. 5x5, least go. Who gets the 6-pack? Who gets the first 6-pack today? Let's go to the question and see. I think you guys got this one. You're going to get the first 6-pack. What is the most common surname in the United States? What is the most common surname in the United States? Should I even start the timer? Probably not, but I did anyway. There you go. Done. Sparta is correct with Smith. Hull, I don't think I don't think Hull's that far up there. I think the top two are Smith and Jones, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. But you guys do have a 6-pack, so let's bring the Vikings out. We're going to put your 6-pack on the side of the table for you, because you have indeed reached the first 6-pack of today. Let us put that there. That is a fork. That is not a 6-pack. We want a 6-pack. There's your 6-pack. And there's your sign. Yeah, now they should go away and all that will disappear. Why do we have a... Oh, they forgot the can. Okay. Yeah, Smith and Jones, I think at one point were the top two surnames in the U.S. I don't even think Hall ranks top 10, but who knows? In any area, it's mainly my family name. Grandparents had 12 kids. Oh, okay. Blacksmiths were... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Number 12. This one I really like. This one you're gonna like this one. Okay, it's 6-5. Here is the joke. It is a dad joke. How do you spell cow in 13 letters? How do you spell cow in 13 letters? How do you spell cow in 13 letters? Mother-in-law. Wow. You guys are brutal on the mother-in-laws. I have to admit. You guys are absolutely brutal on mother-in-laws on this channel. My mother-in-law. I feel it's gone something to do with the Roman numerals. 35 seconds. 13 cow letters. Hamburger. No. This is a really good riddle. There you go. Cthulhu is correct. Stop the clock. The correct answer, how do you spell cow with 13 letters? C-O-W. C-O-W. That is correct. Cthulhu will get his can. That is the wrong side. You got to put it on this side. Good, good, good. C-O-W. That one, I really like that one. I don't know why, but I really like that one. That one actually made me giggle when I read it. Number 13. We should have 12 on the board. We have 12 on the board. We're not missing any cans. Number 13. Dad joke. Why don't boxers ever tell jokes? Why don't boxers ever tell jokes? They missed the punchline. Because it's hard to tell a joke when a mouth. Because they only know how to throw hooks. They always give away the punchlines. Everyone's thinking they're funny until they get punched in the mouth. That is true. There's a certain truth to that one. Because they know all the punchlines. Too busy boxing fruits and vegetables. 20 seconds. They end up throwing the belt. They end up below the belt, sorry. Oh my God, that is a piece of Mike Tyson wisdom. Why won't boxers ever tell jokes? Time is up. So, we now are tied 6-pack to 6-pack. I'm going to put my 6-pack down, and then I'm going to reveal the answer. Get my 6-pack. Okay. And so, why don't boxers ever tell jokes? Because they don't want to punch lines. They do not want to punch lines. We had better pens. Oh, they don't want to use the typewriters. Yeah, you guys had some good lines up here, without a doubt. I was trying to look for one that I think warranted a fork. I'm not seeing one really. Unless I missed one. I could have missed one. You don't get it. Okay, boxers punch things. But they didn't want to punch lines. Punch lines is a joke. The answer to a joke. So it's a play on words. Okay. We have 13 on the board. We have number 14. Okay, what's the one you think is better? Punchlines is a paradoxical. The punchline. Okay. So I need no name. You said that one's better. Let me see if I can find it. Because they go straight for the punchline. Punchline is the climax of a joke. Okay, yeah. Okay, number 14. Here we go. Number 14 is... Why did Han Solo bring a blanket? Why did Han Solo bring a blanket? You think that Han Solo would like brush out Chewbacca and then make pillows out of his hair? Because he was out of tauntauns. Because he didn't want to cut open a goatee thing. He needed some cover to cuddle with Carrie Fisher. And honestly, same, yeah. Because Luke had the sleeping bag. I think at one point they actually did put out Tauntaun sleeping bags, which I always thought was hilarious. Because he had to sleep bag. He's a smuggler. Technically a smuggler. I see what you did there. Yeah, I think they used to have them. I think they had the Tauntaun sleeping bags as a marketing thing. Time is up. Okay. He's a snuggler. Is that the one that you think? Yeah, I like that one too. In fact, I'm going to give you guys for the... Even though I get the soda, which I'm going to do right now, I'm going to give you guys the fork for the he's a snuggler, because I like that one. That was funny. It's a good play on words because they were a smuggler and he was a snuggler. But the correct answer is, why did Han Solo bring a blanket? To keep warm in hyperspace. To keep warm in hyperspace. The next one is in fact a pub quiz. So, and it's a long read, so. And there I thought I was, because he didn't want to get frozen in carbonite again. That was a decent answer. Fork well earned. Yes. I like the because he's a snuggler. That was a good one. Yeah. I didn't even get that one. Because hyperspace is cold, so he brought a blanket. It's a simple one, but all right. That's why I think the snuggler one's better, because he was a smuggler. He was a snuggler. Blah blah blah. That makes more sense. Alrighty, let's go on to number 15. Oh God, we're almost done, aren't we? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Oh, for sure. Yep. Okay. 15. It's a long read, so bear with me. In the proposal, what is the main reason Margaret Tate, Sandra Bullock, decides to marry Andrew Paxton, Ryan Reynolds? What is the main reason they decided to marry? Immigration is correct. Nicely done. Ordinator Stuoff. Ordinator. The ordinator is correct. It was for deportation, so immigration is the correct answer. Not to get deported is also a good answer, because Margaret Thatcher was naked on a cold day. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never seen the movie, so I don't know what that particular reference is. But you will get your sodas. Here is your soda. Why are we going way down there? No, put it over there, next to the other one. Thank you. I don't know why that one keeps popping up. To avoid deportation, you might have to save some of the forks for the answers and make a special edition where you can re-ask old questions. That might be an interesting way to do it. You know, but there's a certain amount of maintenance that goes into something like that, so I'd have to see how it goes. I'll have to build another. I'm gonna have to build another spreadsheet. See how you are? You're gonna set me up. That was from Austin Powers. Margaret Thatcher on a cold day. Yeah. Okay. We are now at 16. We have another pub quiz question. I believe the next one is. I know. When I show you the one that I did for this thing, you're gonna laugh your ass off. So, okay, number 16. In what decade was the internet created? In what decade was the internet created? '60s is correct. Sparta is absolutely correct. It was created in the 60s. It was not a public thing at that time. It was I think it was military at one point. But the 60s is correct. Let me get you your soda. You guys are really starting to take off now. You're getting away from me. Internet work. What was that? Dar what? Dar panic. Panic? Oh. 60s. Oh, yes. Nope, it was Tith Pilot. Okay. Yeah, it was something else. It was not what it is today. It got opened up, I think, in the 90s. Did Hewlett Packard bring it to the public? I don't know. I do not know the answer to that. Hmm. Yeah, it was military at first. I remember that, but it said the 60s, so that is what the pub quiz said. Okay, let us go back here. Oops, we're moving things around. I mean, I wasn't the one that answered correctly. The pilot got it. Yep. No, I thought you got it. Yeah. 10th pilot. I thought I said that. Did I say Sparta? I'm sorry. I seem to be giving Sparta a lot of credit for other people's stuff lately. That happened yesterday too. University that did first public. I don't know who did the first public version. Okay. We're going on to number 17. We're almost done. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20. We're almost done. You guys are in the lead. All right, here we go. 17. What did the dentist say to Luke Skywalker? What did the dentist say to Luke Skywalker? Sup, Dad? Sith Lord Darth Baines. I don't know who you are. I am not your dad. Use the floss. I am your placker. What did the dentist say to Luke Skywalker? To chew or not to chew? There is no try. This one is real good. There you go. Nevi has the correct answer. Stop the clock. Nevi has the correct answers with what did the dentist say to Luke Skywalker? May the floss be with you. May the floss be with you. Michelle My Bell did have a good go. We're going to give Michelle My Bell a fork for that one. And we're going to give you guys another Soul Does. Yeah, I guess you want to do Soul Does. If it would let me put it on the table, yes. Because the Vikings did not come down, the soda took a little bit. Here you go. Whoop. So you got a can and another fork. Today you have 2 forks. You have 10 cans. I have 7. We are on question number 18, so the chances of me catching are... I can catch up and tie, but I cannot pass you. Here we go. This is a pub quiz question. Here is the pub quiz question number 18. What is the process by which some animals produce light called? What is the process by which some animals produce light called? Sneedling is correct. It is called bioluminescence. It's called bioluminescence, and I believe Sneedling was the first one to say that. Let us get Sneedling his can. Boop. You guys do have a chance. You have 2 chances to get your second 6-pack for today. Was I? Let's see. With bioluminescence? Woot, woot, woot. Dump, dump. No, you had luminescence. Stealing and then photosynthesis by Devil King. Sparta had illuminescence. But Sneedling had bioluminescence, which is the correct answer. So, no. Sventhia, you were not first. Because you only had luminescence. It's bioluminescence, as seen on the screen here. No worries. I do make mistakes sometimes. I have no problem with you guys calling me out if I do. So, but you are way ahead now. Although I did give you a run for your money today, which is good. Okay, we're on number 19. The last two. Here we go. Number 19. What do you get if you cross Winnie the Pooh and the Easter Bunny? This is a dad joke. What do you get if you cross Winnie the Pooh and the Easter Bunny? Jelly bean sticks. An Easter bunny with diabetes. Safe Winnie the Pooh or scary. A meme answer is big. Real answer eludes me. 35 seconds. Hopefully the zombie won't come before you guys answer it. That awful Pooh horror movie. Oh, that thing was so bad. I still say that the Banana Splits horror movie was the worst. Should have never happened. If the zombie comes before the 13 seconds are up, then I will hold off. Honey Bunny is correct. Nevi is correct. At the bell. So let's put your... Let's just wait so we can give you your 6 back. But the correct answer is a honey bunny, which is the first one I saw up here is Nevi. There are honey eggs and everything, all kinds of other honeys, but not a honey bunny, which is what Nevi got. So, yeah, the Banana Splits, which were a huge show when I was a kid on Saturday morning. They did a horror movie with them, which I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? Let me go ahead and do some maintenance here. Give you your crucifixion of fairy tales. Yeah. Yep. Waiting for the zombies to go away so that they can put your 6 back on the ground and we can do the last joke for today. The honey bunny. Whoop. 34 seconds. Are these taking longer now? They seem longer than they used to be. I got some water. Brains, yes. Okay, we're back. You guys have a 6-pack now. Nevi, I believe, got the answer. So we're going to have them clear the decks and then put your second 6-pack with your first 6-pack. You're going to go ahead and keep your forks because you have 2 forks today. They're going to put that 6-pack down there for you. Then they're going to go back in the back room and do whatever Vikings do. But they're going to keep your 2 forks. And put buddies crossing. As would be okay. The last question is. The very last question is. How can you make Easter preparation go faster? How can you make Easter preparation go faster? How can you make the Easter preparation go faster? Put a hop into your step. Replace the E with F. A better answer than the correct answer. Put the spring in your step. If you do not get this one, you're going to hate it. Wind up the bunny. This is a good one, though. Use some preparation H. Funny. Start early. We're going to hate it regardless. Well, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes you guys hate to love them or love to hate them. Either or. We're going to hate it regardless. Smash some eggs. Prepare less. Your time is up. It's been up. Okay. You fast as in... okay. Making sure that there's none up there. I don't think the correct answer is up there. Okay. So, how can you make Easter preparation faster? Use the express lane. Use the express lane. You will use the express lane, and before we leave, I'm going to get my soda. So, I have 8 sodas. You have 12. Yes, I see. Okay, we're going to have the Vikings clean up the bar, because we don't want to leave the bar a mess. Congratulations on your sodas. Let's see, we only have to have them come out and remove the 6-packs. Also, you guys got 2 forks today. That's pretty good. Nicely done. Okay. Let's go and clear that. So, our little thing here with the little frame, does that work for you guys? To make it clear as to what it is, because it's a little bit more artistic than just putting it at the front of it. I needed something better, you know, so. Yeah. And we can use that for other things as well. I do have to change out the shield for our shield. And then we'd be good. Yeah. Oh, it turned out good. I like it. Okay, let's go back to our regular setting on this screen. Okay, let's go back to the living room. Works great. Yeah. I'm going to show you the cool way I do those, because I am actually very... Sometimes I get proud of some of the stuff I do in Excel and stuff like that to save myself time. Because it works out really well. So part of game dev, we'll talk about that, because it's also something we talked about before in regards to having something like Excel write some of your repetitive code for you. And I'm going to show you how I set that up. Because if you have a situation like that where The jokes change every single day, and they're always from one of the three categories. What is the best way to identify those and put that image up for that joke? And it's easier if you can get the joke to say it, and then you don't have to worry about it. I'm off to finish my PhD thesis. Oh, cool. Have fun. Have a wonderful rest of the stream today. Thank you very much, Sven. Sveth? I'm trying to pronounce that somewhat right. Okay, let's go back to me. Now we are going to get some setups here. But yeah, I'll go over how I set it up, and I think you, I don't know. Maybe you think it's cool. Maybe you think, oh God, what is he doing now? Yeah, but that's all good. It's all okay. Part of doing this job, and then I'll also show you how I fixed our jittery problem in our sprites. It's funny because fixing that also fixed it to where in game they don't look too bad. So that's something to keep in mind. Go back to here now. Get that. Good luck with your thesis. Okay, let us go make the announcement. One announcement down. Oops. Second announcement down. Design room. Here we are. Okay, let's run some credits. I haven't updated the credits in a while. Sorry, guys. We're all geeks and nerds here, I think. Enjoy some spreadsheet action. Oh, will you? Starting game dev section. That's where we are at. Yeah, I because I was struggling with the problem. This is usually what happens is I present myself with a problem, and usually by my own making. So don't worry about that. I'm well aware of that. And then I go, okay, if I have something that I have to do over and over and over again, then what can I do to not have to do it? I know that sounds terrible, but that's exactly how I look at most problems. So let's take a look at this. So let me grab the right screen, our base screen. And we can use today's jokes as an example. Let me just, I need to mark something out here so that you guys can't see tomorrow's jokes. You will not see tomorrow's jokes today. It is not going to work that way. So let me go down here and then just, we'll blank all these out for right now because the whole system's built on a single thingy. Go down here, make these black. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Make that, we'll just make it white for now. Everything's white. You won't be able to see it, so that's all good. So, the first thing I do, and I've showed you this before, is let me get the window open. Window was closed for a reason because I had to hide some things. Okay. So here is today's jokes. So this is the basic format that all of the jokes come in, and they're color coded. And if you look here, then they're written on the corner here. They're whether they're a pub quiz, a dad joke, or a riddle. You know, there's some identifiable stuff there. And what I do is first thing I do is I format the dad joke for the screen. So that's what this here does. This is it formatting. It puts all the quotes in, everything it needs to go into After Effects to create the screen that you see when we're doing dad jokes. So it creates it, it puts all the code in, and I'll show you how that works. Let me get After Effects open here. Because we're going to go back and forth between this and After Effects and show you how it's kind of put together. It just takes After Effects a second to load, and we will load dad jokes. Okay. So we get a window for this plus window capture. Window capture. We're going to capture the after effects. And we needed to show, it's going to be this bottom one so that you can actually see what's on the screen. Okay. Alrighty then. So what we do is we bring this over to here. And let me see if I can get the window a little bit better for you. This gets rather large. So, oh God, sorry, I need to be able to see a little more here. Okay. So if we go down here, we have a text file here. And that text file has everything in it. So this is how I set up the base dad jokes for every single show. And all I have to do, the way I have it set up, is all I have to do is go here at the bottom here. Let me see if I can open this up. So let's make this a little bit bigger. So this is what our other thing is. So if we take this here, if I copy this like so, all the way to the top, just say copy. Then all I have to do is come back to this one and say, okay, we need to update this. So let's just grab it from here, do that, and say done. And then that automatically, oh, there's a bad one in here. Let's fix it real quick. It's probably the cow joke, yeah. So you do have to make some fixes now and then because of quotes and things like that. But there, that should fix it. So now, just by doing that, done. All my dad jokes are formatted correctly. There's a little bit of code on them in Anchor Point, so that if we go to Anchor Point here, oops, did not mean to do that. Z, undo. Okay, open this up. There's a little bit of code here that just tells it to center top to bottom in the box, so that everything is, there's a center point for everything coming in. Do you know of a free? I do not know. Maybe I don't know. I'm sure there's something out there. You know, this is unfortunately one of the costs for doing business. So, intro, all good. Okay. So that's how and then this code is always in here, and all it does is make sure that when we have a double line, let's see, a double line or a single line, they always center in the same spot so that it fits on our gray, because we have a this one doesn't have it, but you'll see it on the next page. So then that is part that goes to this here. So if we go here, that then is put up here, which is this right here is from, it's just that comp that we just looked at with the jokes in it. And that's all it does. So now it's perfectly centered. It's on there. If we put a red background, you'll see this is the box that it's on when we're in our dad jokes. So it does that. So my next problem was, okay, if we want to assign the picture to each joke, we have to know what the joke is, right? So here we go. So that we now have that. We have our words up here. So then I'm like, okay, so we have the frame. The frame is just a frame. There's not a whole lot to it. There's a backing on it. There's a frame and then the backing of the frame, which is just there. You know, just something so that we have a place to put the pictures. Also, I made a simple, let's see, where's the numbers? So this is our numbers, and all I did was write a little piece of code that puts the numbers in the right place. So if we go, no, I didn't. I guess I didn't. Maybe I did. I thought I did. I did. So see, that's the same kind of setup where we say each frame, it skips every third frame, but you can see here that it's the numbers, because those are never going to change, so I never have to touch those. So then the problem, like I said, came in with, okay, we have the pictures, but we don't know to sit here and go, okay, this was a pub quiz. This one is things. To set those pictures just seemed like a big pain in the butt to me. So if we go back to our spreadsheet, this is so silly. I wrote this code yesterday or Saturday, and I'm like, okay, well, I wanted to tell me what frames use each thing. So it said, okay, if it's cute, what frames are the dad joke frames. And it says, and it tells me now what frames are the dad joke frames. And then it says, okay, what frames are the panda frames? What frames are the proper dad frames? You know, so which ones are dad jokes? Which ones are riddles? Which ones are PQ? And the way I get this is I have a little search here that goes back to where we put our guys in here, like in our, in here. And it looks at what this Q is, whether this is Q, J, or R. And if it is, then it says, okay, we put the frame number in this here. So it basically goes through the top 20 and decides, okay, what is here. And then it creates this here. So this is the code I need to go back to After Effects and highlight those pictures. So if we go back, if we take this, I'll just grab the one for cute. We take that piece of code and we go back over here to After Effects. And all we have to do, and this is awesome, is we go to our cute picture, which is right here. It's like I have it written as cute dad PNG. And all we have to do is go to this little piece of code I put in here for opacity and enter. All I have to do is copy that in there. And then it will put that there, do a quick check, everything's good, and then just hit, okay, done. And it highlights everywhere where that's supposed to be. And then we do the same thing for the panda. We do the same thing for that, because all I have is in the After Effects file, all I have is the single picture going all the way across with and it doesn't do anything. It's just the right size, and you just size it the right size, and then you update each of those and it comes clear. So then I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to go to all these different pages. I want to be able to set them and then get them in a single place. So what I did was I created a base page. I have the finals page, and it automatically updates with what today's list is. And then it also automatically writes the code for where it goes in for the actual jokes themselves. And that's it. And then these are the separate pieces of code. Like this is the center anchor code, which is on the page where it's just the text. It centers it top to bottom so that I don't have to worry about it fitting in the box on the next page. Then we have the cute code. And all this is turning on the opacity on and off based on frames that have the Q, or based on lines that have the Q. And then same thing with pandas, it just turns the opacity on and off. So yeah, so it's just an easy way to do it. And I have it all on one page, so I can just go here and go, okay, let's update these. Let's put the text in, and then this stuff here is already in there, so I don't have to touch it, but I wanted to be able to have copies of it so that if I ever lost the After Effects file, I can always fix it. Yeah. And so that's how I do our dad jokes. And all it does is I don't really need to, the only reason I ever have to go to this one is to move the next set of dad jokes up, because there's a dividing line here, and the rest of the week's dad jokes are right here, but I turned them all white so you can't see them, because I don't want you to see them before dad joke day. But all I do is just take the next 20, copy them, and put them up here, and then all this other stuff is automatically done. So I never even have to look at this again after I copy those. All I have to do is go, okay, here they are, it's done. Copy, 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 render it out, and we're all done. I'm not a programmer. Your algorithms are on point. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So that's how I do those. The tricky part was coming up with, I was like, oh my God, because I realized Saturday, I was sitting here and I'm like, okay, well, I might as well set the dad jokes up for Monday. and I realized putting those pictures in every single time was just driving me absolutely crazy. Using this where it's just like turning the putting the picture in the right spot for the frame, and then just turning it on and off when it's that kind of joke is, to me, just made logical sense on that's the best way to do it. And then having the spreadsheet tell me which ones they are, that made sense to me too. So like I said, if we're looking at this list here, which is where we're doing, as long as I have this over here marked correctly, then it will always put the right picture up. So yeah. I also try to color code things, but they don't always get color coded correctly. But I'm improving that too. So eventually riddles will all be green, and dad jokes will all be a certain color, and pub quizzes will all be a certain color, so that they're easier to identify visually when I'm going through this. But we'll work that out as we go along. But I do have down here, the rest of the jokes for the week are down here. Now, another thing I do is, if you see this over here, these red lights, what I do is I do a count of all the, basically it's a len of all the letters in the joke itself. And if they exceed a certain number, in this case, I believe it's 60, then I know I have to go in and put a /n in so that it cuts the line into two pieces. You know, if it's over 100, like this one here, then I know that I have to cut that line into 3 pieces. And I do have to do that manually, but it's not a big deal because this highlights the ones I have to look at and see if it's really necessary. And it's an easy thing. You just put a /n in there and it fixes it all up. So that is how dad jokes are now down as of Saturday. And this is how the pictures are matched up correctly. The number never changes because it's always going to be 20. But that's how that is done. I hope that helps. I hope that makes sense to you guys. But yeah, that's how that's done. And then it's just After Effects. And then, in all honesty, it's just once I put those few pieces of code in, it's just, okay, render. And one thing I always do, and it used to drive my boss crazy, but it makes perfect sense to me, I save before I render. And I'll show you how fast this thing renders out. So render time on this is nothing. Boom. Bam. So that's it. That's the render time. Let's turn that off so we can see the zombies. Yep. So yeah, so that's the render time. But what I was trying to say was this: was once I render it out, I don't save it again. I reload it. And the reason why is just silly, because it's just me being lazy. Is if I reload it after rendering it, then I don't have to reset my render queue again because my render queue is set. So I always save, and I've done this for probably 20 years. I always save before I render. And I originally did it because if there was a problem, it would be easier to fix if I had the render queue already there. But now it's just habit. So, but yeah, and the red background gets taken down. So when I render it, it doesn't have the red background. But because we want the transparency there and all that. But that's how it's done. That's how it's done. And now there's a little bit of automation to it, to where it automatically builds all the stuff for me. And after the show today, I'll go and copy the next 20 up to the list, to the top list, and then it will automatically feed all this stuff. So yeah, that is how I do that. As silly as it is, but it makes me laugh. So close that, because we're not going to use that again until later. Hope you found that somewhat interesting, But the thing is anytime that you're doing anything repetitive, you have to find a way to automate it if you can. Same thing with any game making stuff. Like we had showed in the original design stuff that we were doing for this thing, that you can automate building all of your code for all the signs, all the people, all that stuff, to where it builds it for you. You just have to add a name and it automatically puts the format together for you, and you just copy and paste it in. So yeah, that's worked out pretty well for us. I want to do this on a browser level. Maybe you can do it with Google Google Docs on your Google Drive. Maybe. The trick is, no, yeah, because you should be able to take all the formulas and use them. All the stuff for the spreadsheet, I know you can do in Google Docs. So yeah, and then you just have to copy paste it into After Effects. So I bet if you don't have Excel, because it's all pretty much, you can actually use Excel code in it. But yeah, so yeah, tomorrow, tonight, it'll take me literally 5 minutes to set up the new, the jokes for tomorrow, and then all that other stuff comes free. It's just copy paste it all in. SQL, yeah. Yeah, you might even be able to build a database for it all and then just run it from there. But yeah. I have to find, I know that there used to be a SQL for Adobe, and then they took it out of the Creative Cloud. I really liked it because that's how I wrote like the Christmas thing at Jagex. That's how I wrote the automatic banner builder that I did years ago. You know, because it could build 4,000 banners in literally 25 seconds. You know, so that was always fun. So yeah, so that's one of the things I did on Saturday. Now the next thing I did on Saturday, let me get our game up because we are now what the oh, come along, load up, you got this. We're going to number 5, number 5, number 5, number 5. Okay. So the problem we were having from the tutorial till now is that let me do a build here. Well, let me put that up first. That way you have something to look at it in a blank window. Okay. Turn this on. Okay. So here we are. Because what we were experiencing was these were jittering when we actually went into the game. Let me do a new build. And so we were looking for a solution as to what to prevent those from being jittery, and I figured it out. So let's do a build. Replace the 2 files and then start it, and then we will open it. We have to change this to the correct one because it used to be on 4. Now we have to put it on 5. Okay, that is working. Good. Turn that on. Okay, so our problem was that the guys were jittery. So if we go back over here now, we can see like even she now is pretty high res when she was like getting all pixelated before. But if we go now over here, these guys don't jitter anymore, and they actually keep a lot of their detail, which we lost before. And what's funny is it actually was changing literally just one line in the code. Good morning, just finally got in, spent all morning at urgent care. Vein exploded in the back of my leg. Oh, I hate when that happens. Well, hopefully they were able to fix it up. He's also streaming on YouTube, which should make it easier to look at pieces you missed. Yeah, so now it doesn't jitter when we walk back and forth, doesn't jitter when we walk up and down. And we keep coming. I was surprised that the quality kept there. You know, that he does a little bit of, Hamdell does a little bit of jitter, but I think it's just because of the We made them smaller, but yeah, so that fixed that, which was great. But yeah, we're that did that. And what it was, and let's pull up the, let me close this so we can go back to the game. It was literally one line. And I saved the line. It took me an hour and a half to find the line as to what needed to be done, because I tried like literally for an hour and a half. I was trying to figure out what it was that did that. Where are we at? Okay, it should be right there. Yes, it's right there. Okay. So we go up here. Where is my... That's where I saved it on that. Oh, I did. Okay. So in the O game, which is our game. So if we go to objects, in our game object, let me find it here so we can show you what it looks like. Managers. Okay. So we have O camera, we have O game. But in O game, there's one line that needed to be changed, and it's the one down here. So if you're doing that tutorial and you find that you're getting jittery stuff, it's this line here, which is it's the surface resize. Surface resize line is the line that was in the tutorial, but now it needs to say display set GUI size, and then that fixes that problem. So I actually marked it out here so that I can show you what line it was and then what it was turned into, and that seemed to take care of all of it. And that solved it on all the all of the screens, so nobody's jittering anymore, and it's not trying to force the resolution change on something that doesn't need it. So if we go back now into town, go back to town. Here, we're going to town. Running over to town. So now, even like these guys, they don't look as bad as they did. But if we do like Steve here, Steve looks really good. You know, our new guy looks really good. But even the regular resizes of these guys, they don't look too bad. They're not great yet because I have to put them in the same way that I did Steve and the other thing. But I also want to be a little bit wary because I don't know how much memory they're going to take up, and we don't want to screw that up. Yeah. SQLite is the one I use for all of my databases, because even my movie stuff, mostly I use the databases for when I'm doing stock evaluation stuff, but unfortunately Yahoo has kicked me out and won't let me do stock evaluation anymore using their data, so I may have to pay for data, but we'll see. Yeah, SQLite is what I use, and it seems to work perfect. Yeah. So yeah, yay. I still have to figure out why I still don't walk under. It's the whole layering thing. So I think what's happening is our parent, which is, let's go back to the game. So our parent room, I gotta go to rooms. So this is our base and this is our parent. And I think that here is where the problem lies. Is I don't think that I created enough layers in the parent, and it's getting confused. So we should have set all these layers and what their depth is before. Yeah, because it's that, and then that layer is, yeah, this layer is 0. So we should have set all of this up beforehand. I'm not sure what will happen if I change it, and well, I mean, we could try it. what is our base here? So we have a tile set. We have, let's see, it gets information somewhere else too, init. So this is part of where the problem is too. So init is the background, yeah, instance. So my theory, I don't think this one has. This is where all the original stuff's supposed to come from. This is supposed to come from here. But this isn't set. No, this is set. Okay, so that's set. This is, I think, where we need to. Let's find out. Let's try to add a. Let's go back to init and say, okay, let's add a tile set. Does it change it here? It does. So now, does it change it in one of our buildings or one of our river? It does. But we need to go to, let's go to graveyards, family crypt. I think I just wiped everything out. That's highly possible. No, I did not. Okay. So what happens if we set all of those with the right name? Are there specific memory targets you are trying to hit? Not yet, because I don't know where to even check those. So eventually, yes, but I'm not too worried about it now because this isn't something that's going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. This is just us doing some play. So what we need to do, though, is I need to make a list of what we need for this. Because what I'm going to try to do is I think I can fix the problem of the layers by fixing it in the parent room. What I need, though, is from each of these. So if we go rename and copy the name, I'm going to build a list of tiles that are layers that we need. And then I will go back to the parent, put all of them in and see if it messes anything up in the stuff we've already built. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it just kind of deals with it. Because I think that as we added layers, we should have added them in the parent in the first place, and I didn't do that because I wasn't thinking straight. Okay. Because we can fix that, and then we can add and we number them correctly based on their depth. Then we should be okay, but we will see. Because we're running into quite a few problems with layering. What does this one do? I may have some extra layers in here that don't need to be there. Yeah, those two don't need to be. Oh, that's because we were testing with them. Delete. Delete. Okay, turn everybody back on. Okay. Oh, we did need the top one. That's the top of our building. We did need that one. Okay. Cool. But this is what we need to fix, and what we'll do is, okay, let's rename this to Roofs. Rename it Roofs. Because that's what we're going to try to do, is fix that roof situation. So if we go back to parent now, instance tile 1, we need to rename everything correctly. We'll add another tile. Okay. We go tile main. we got tile upper. Back down here. COL, which is our collision. I believe that's a tile set. Yes, it is. It's a tile set. A collision is a tile set. And then roofs, which is also is a instance. Okay, so let's look at the numbers here. Sorry, I'm going to pull this over here. We're doing okay. So if we're going to, so the back is his depth. What is his depth set at? Sorry, I'm moving the microphone so I can lean in here because the text is very, very small on the screens. Okay, it is. Okay, animated speed, no time. Depth. The depth of the background is 500. Tile 1 is 400. Tile 2 is 300. Collision is 200. Instance should be 0 or 100, and then roofs is 0. Okay, so that looks correct. Now let's see if we screwed up everything. Let's go to one of our actual places. Let's go to, I'll go back to here. What have we done? We have where is the number again? Okay, so background is 400, 300, 200, 100, and 0. So that one looks right. Let's go to our, got this. So 400, 0. Okay, so it didn't bring. Okay, then let's see if we do can we inherit? Oh, we can. Let's try that. I won't save just yet, so I'm trying to inherit all the depths. It doesn't look like it's inheriting the right numbers. Back to our parent. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And there'd be -1 above that. So our okay. This one should be 400. Maybe because it's locked, it didn't inherit it? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, yeah, apparently I need to unlock and then relock it. 400, 300. 200, correct. Unlock, inherit, 100. Zero, and then roofs we could put at -100. Now, in theory, that should make it correct. I mean, if I save, it's all good. Let me, save as X. Let's call it XX for now. Then we'll come back to 5, and if this works, then we'll come back to 5 and fix it. We will do a build and see what happens. I mean, if it fixes the problem, then that's actually a good thing. Xander Silver canceled their request to join. Okay, I didn't know that there was some request going on. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. I just looked up and it said Xander canceled their request to join, and I don't know what happened. Okay, save it here. Okay, something weird just happened. This is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Close that again. I'm back here. Save the zip. Zip goes here. No, it doesn't go there. Go back here. Go to here. Here. And then builds. That's where it should be. Okay. Click that open, then get it so you guys can see it. Okay. So let's see if that fixed the roof problem. Okay, we need to go up this way. Let me hold off before we go on there because of the zombie. Let's see what's going on over here. What are we doing so far? Oh, I showed how we did the how we're coding After Effects for the dad jokes, and now we're trying to. And I showed how we fixed the problem with the jitteriness of the sprites, which is now gone. Everything looks a lot better now. It's not all jittery. We have our otter here. Yep. But we can now move around. I mean, for some reason, Hamdell still jitters a little bit, but nothing else seems to be, so that's all good. And now we're trying to fix a layer problem. But I'm trying to do it as a universal fix, not just on one screen, by setting the depth of the tracks in our parent. And hopefully that'll fix the problem in the things. But I'm just waiting for the ad zombie to go, yeah, we're troubleshooting stuff. Yeah. Troubleshooting all over the place, yes. But if we fix it once, then we don't have to fix it 100 times. We may have to go in and redo a couple layers, move them around for some of the other layers, but in the long run, they'll be set fine. They'll work great. These musicians, shooting first, asking questions later. 30 seconds. It seems to me that the ads are running longer. I'm gonna have to check to see if I touched something that I shouldn't have. And brains. Okay, so let's go in and see if now when we walk in that building, if he goes underneath the door or not. He does. But he doesn't, yeah, he does go under the building. Let's see if he does it in this one. Because we haven't touched this, but we may have to we have to re-angle the buildings. That's basically what we have to do. I have to check the layers based on what the layer. Okay. So let's go into the town here real quick. So that fixes the door problem, but we do need to go in and town buildings. We do need to go into our town maps. Village. This is our village. Because what we've done is we've done this. So let's see if they're. So 4, 3. Oh. 2. 1. Yep, that's correct. Villagers, they're we'll leave them at. Yeah. They don't inherit anything because there's no things. So back to this, inherit. Interesting. Oh, I didn't unlock it, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, instances should be back to here. Instances should be at 0. Okay, so it was right. Duh. The village. I think we have it set right. So 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And then our roofs would be a -1. -100. Which we will actually make a roofs. Which is an instance. I believe it's an instance. But... Okay. Rufus this is. And those should be, that should be automatically -100, and it did do it automatically. Awesome. So, in theory, let's look at our, see where we put the roofs. Oh, this is not the, this is our tiny village, so, but that should work. Because this is a walkthrough. That means we're still going to have to put that roof on the upper one for him to go inside. So let's do that real quick. No, because it'll fade out. We don't want it to fade out. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that after we verify that it actually works. We will verify it works. Why, yes, I use Blender now for almost 2 years. Oh, cool. Alrighty then, let's open up the game capture. Oh, there you go. Let's go into our little village parts. Go back to our tiny village where we just made those corrections. Yeah, so we'll basically have to go through any place that has a building in it, go through and see if that is now working correctly. I hope it is. Nope. Oh, that's a fade one, so that's a whole nother issue. Yeah, we have to put that guy in. We have to put his roof in a different section. Well, technically, yeah, we have the layer. We just need to put that one roof there. So it does that. So let's go back. So right now our roofs, I believe, are empty. So let's take everything down. Yeah, that roof is empty. So let's just put... Let's go back to our assets and our objects. Let us find our roof that is not on fire. Oh, it's up here under entities or something. Those are all townspeople's. Those are all our gods. Those are textures. Ah, I guess our enemies. Yeah, I don't know why I put it there, but that's where it's at. So we will first go to our... This is the one? Yeah, we're going to take it out of that and put it in the roofs layer. We need a eraser tool. Erase the whole roof. Okay, up, one nubs to you. Okay, now if we take the roof and we go to our roofs setting, put the roof on top. Take the grid off. That should be fine for now. We're just testing it anyway. So now, since that roof is a solid and it's high enough, we should be able to walk underneath it now. So that just means that we have to move all the roofs that were for that onto the new tile set, or the new layer, which is a -100. So now that should be good. Go save, go build. And for those of you that are new, the reason I have to do builds is because if I try to do a run from up here, it crashes out OBS, or it screws up OBS. So we don't do that. Control copy. I have yet to find anybody that can tell me why it does that, but it does that. It doesn't, apparently it doesn't do it on your guys' side. It only does it on my side, which is kind of weird. Okay, wait for it to come up for you guys. Should come up any second. There you go. All right. In theory, we have replaced this roof. It did not work. Because it was not set. I'm an idiot. That's why. Wait a minute. I didn't change the... It shouldn't... Oh. Okay. I thought I had it right. No idea. I've never used it in video editing. Okay. I also use Blender. Blender, I know Blender's pretty solid, and then it comes with 3D modeling. Yeah, I use what I use for editing right now is Premiere, simply because it's easy and it comes with my subscription to Creative Cloud. So in the old days, it used to drop frames. It doesn't. I don't believe it does anymore. But in the olden days, before the dinosaurs ruled the earth, it used to drop frames, which was just, oh my god, such a pain in the ass when you're trying to get things done. Okay, so why does this one work? Why does Little Miss Muffet's house work where our others does not? A little mask. Okay, fair, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad that we finished Justice League because WarCraft takes a lot of time out of the show. And I just looked at the clock and realized it's 20 after 3 already. And we're cutting, WarCraft 2 is really cutting into our dev time quite a bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're getting stuff done and we're getting things in, but these little bugs like the vibrating pixels and stuff like that was kind of a pain in the ass, and I've been meaning to fix it for a while. I'm glad it actually works now. But yeah, that one's another one where we have to, I'm gonna have to figure out what the difference is for the girl one, and why it works, but our regular one doesn't. Let me look at the layers in her area and how they're set up. Oh, it's the girl, and we're looking for rooms, not objects. I gotta close objects, they take up too much. Okay. This is, what is the name of the place we're going? Oh. Yes, so forest. Run, Forest, run. Okay, so it's 400, 300, 200, 100. Instance is 0, and then roofs are minus 100. I'm gonna have to keep a list here. So that is 400, 300, 200, 100, 0, and minus 100. Minus 100, because I thought that's what we set the other one to. And this should only be her roof. Yes, that's only her roof. Okay, let's go back to our village. Open this up just a little bit more. So, what is this? Doesn't look like there's anything on that one, but that may be part of what the problem is. Let's turn all that off and turn this on. Does anything come up? Just her. Which we don't need her because she's... Oh, she's inside that room. Okay. So the other roofs are on the upper deck here. Collision, no. Village, no, that's just her. They're on the instance. This roof is not, and this is... Ah, there's the problem. Okay. Oh, it's minus 1. It should be 0. Villagers are probably, the villager is probably what's messing things up. Okay, so 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. collides on the wrong layer should be on 100. Villagers are on 100. That is a problem. Okay, so we need to move them up. They need to be on 0. So something we need to think about later. Oh, I can put her on 50. Okay, 50 works. It could be on 50. That can now be 0, and this could be minus 100. Yes, okay. That might fix it. That might be what the problem is. So we need to add a villagers at 50 into our parent. I'm sorry we have to do these bug run things, but this is kind of part of what the job is, you know. It's also going to help us in the long run because we're going to be able to not have to worry about them in future times. When we start on something next or things like that, it's always going to be up. It's going to tell me no. Close window. Try again. All right. Alrighty then. Let's see if that fixed the problem. If not, then I'm going to have to do some research and see what happens. Let's go back to our little leisure place. Through the beehives. Okay, so that one we know doesn't work. This one now should be... it doesn't work. I think it has something to do with the fact that it's fading out and it shouldn't be. Should not be fading out. The code for that should not be an issue. Because that should be here. Okay. What if I did this? What if I turn roofs into a tile set? Or let me just try something real quick. I'm gonna throw a tile set up there at the top. I'm gonna put it at minus 200, which is good. Minus 200 is a good place for it, which is already set it at. We're going to move the roof. Grab all. Nope. We did not mean to do that. Kill that. Go here, grab this roof, copy it, put it on the tile set above. If it will let me, apparently it will not. Okay. Roofs, tile set. We need to do it as a tile set. I'm a dumbass. We need to add the tile set to it. I believe it's this one is the correct one. That is the correct one, yes. All right. We're going to take this like this. We're going to put it, like this on this tile set. We're going to remove this one so it is no longer there. We'll just show the tile set without the building on it. Yes. We are all good. Now that is set to minus 200, which should be correct. File save. Build the executable. Bug bashing is a typical part of every day. Yes. You chase bugs constantly. And I do mean constantly. There is no, that sometimes it's all you do. It's like, okay, this is what I wanted it to do. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, because it doesn't like you. That's why. It got up this morning and said, you know, I really don't like him. Therefore, I'm not going to work for him. And he's going to have to chase it down. But these are things that have been bugging me for a while, like the whole jittery thing and all that. That that was bugging me, but by the same token, I'm like, okay, well, it's not important to fix. Now that I'm on, let's fix some bugs. We're fixing bugs, you know, so let's see now if this will put the building behind. Okay. Aha! Alrighty then. You can see his little ears go underneath it. Okay, so all we have to do now is we have to have a second tile set on the top for anything that he needs to walk under from the front. So all of the things that we put in instances that don't disappear, any building that has him walking into, the roof of that building has to be on the roof's layer. So, that's cool, because now what it saves us now is now we know depth. Is we can say, you know, it'll be easier to understand when he can and cannot walk in front or behind something. And it does look like he does walk into the building, which is actually kind of cool. So we'll have to go through and fix that on all of our places that have buildings. This one is still a walk-in, so it's kind of okay that yeah, we can work something out. We'll work it out. There's a meme in programming where the dude is pulling his hair and the text code working. But why is the text code not working? But why is the code working? Yeah, it's exactly right. You wonder why it doesn't work, and then you wonder why it works. Because especially if you feel like you didn't do anything to fix it, then you're like, what that, huh? That's not how this is supposed to work. There's no crying in programming. But now we know. Now we know to build our layers. We know that we have to arrange our parent to have all those layers in it, and we'll design all that stuff. So that'll be cool. And we put the layer settings in there, which I think is actually going to save us a lot of fucking pain, because I think I made some mistakes because I didn't have that in the first place, and I did some workarounds to try and fix it. But cool. So now he walks into the buildings. We like that he walks into the buildings. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. That's funny. My screen is frozen. Is it completely frozen, or is it just me? It might just be me. Oh, it's me being an idiot. Okay. Yeah, so. And I think that's something that I didn't quite understand, and I don't remember ever seeing in the tutorial, is worrying about the layers and their sizes and where they appear. Now it's something that I can think about, because I can think about it in regards to how Photoshop works with its layers, and then work back from there. So we know we're basically from the top to the bottom, literally is from the top to the bottom, and then where we put our instance with our character is, we know that those are things he'll be in front of, those are things that he'll be behind. So, because I was not aware that that's how it worked before, but now we know. There, that's pretty typical. Reddit complaining, say it ain't so. Huh? Oh hey, a lot of happy little trees. Yes, lots of happy little trees. It's funny because I was doing some testing, and let me bring the game back up here. I was doing some testing, so I'm like, oh, I need a whole bunch of cash. So I went to the forest here, and I think I even showed you guys that on over the weekend. Now I can just like burn through the forest and get all kinds of cash. Get other things too, but we can have enough money to buy everything in the game. Boop doop. Woohoo! Monies! Money, money, money. Oh, we can't get that one. Because it's in the collision for the end of the map. I think I need to make the maps one size bigger and leave it black on the outside, so that we can one matrix bigger, leave it black on the outside. What's this say? Town. Yeah, so now we're rich. We can buy all these candles. Kidding. So yeah, unfortunately today was spent mostly on bugs, but I think we got them figured out. We have the layering figured out. Now I have to go back and in the parent and set those numbers, and then go through every map and see if they're set correct in those maps. Will also be really good to do the naming conventions correctly too. So I may not do that one on a screen, because I think that's just going to be a long, tedious thing, but we will get it good. I joke, but I also have no clue if the issues are legit. Something like that deserves a second opinion. Oh yeah, always have other people look at your code. Okay, well. Sorry, I got a notification from Creative Cloud saying, you haven't opened us in a while. I'm like, and? Am I obligated to open you every day? Is that how that works? I opened them last week and updated everything. That's all I needed to do. So yeah, so now we know that we can, we need to go and make sure that our layers are all set. And what I'll do is I'll go through every one of our maps and say, okay, what layers do we need? I mean, and it's also a good idea anyway to go through and say, are we using more than we really need to use? You know, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, most of the ones that don't have buildings on them, I don't think they're going to be a problem. But it's still good to make sure that we use the same stacking convention. I think that's a good way to put it, a good stacking convention for it. This one's going to be a pain to fix, but we'll do that. This won't have any of upper layers. This one's not even used. We can probably delete that one. Yeah, none of the inside buildings are going to need it, but we'll see how it goes, because I don't think we're. Yeah, we'll go through and name everything, and then do the base inheritance, see what screws up, and then fix it. Then I can also go in and replace all of the small versions. Once again, in let me just go through this one more time. So in your O game setting in things, you go to create initialize globals. At the bottom, this is what fixed the jitter. Is we have this where the green line here that's commented out was the old line, and then this is what I put in for the new line, and it fixed the jittery effects that were going on for our stuff, for our sprites. So like our statues, all that stuff were very jittery. And this line, changing this line to this line seemed to fix it. So now they're no longer jitter. They don't like jittering. Jittering is not good. I searched everywhere for the answer to that yesterday. Oh my God, it took me, like I said, it took me about an hour and a half to find the answer. I mean, it wasn't just about finding the answer. It was about finding the answer that I could understand. Because, not a programmer, so it does make it a little difficult. But now they don't jitter. You can walk behind them, all that kind of stuff. You can go up to and talk to them. We can talk to our otter. The all wise and knowing Atta. Yeah, everybody's got names now. Okay. Yeah. Now we can also walk behind the building, walk under the roof of the buildings, which is good. It also works with us going to another. It makes sense now. Yeah, same. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to do. We have found a solution. We have implemented it, and it works. Yeah. I think these ones down here are just, yeah, these are just Invisos. Which I think those are fine, that you kind of walk over the door a little bit because it's not too much of a problem. But see how Nurse Ratchet is doing. Hey, Nurse Ratchet, what are you doing? Oh, fixing bugs. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, we could probably now save this as the correct one. Save it as 5. Save as. We make it 5. Instead of double X, because we know it now works. Yes, it will cause other problems, but we will fix that as well. Okay, we're all saved up. We're all saved. Everything's good. Yay. Close that down. You want to? Yes. Did you not save the changes? Oh well. If it didn't save it, I'll fix it tonight. Okay. Hopefully it saved it. So there we go. Just get the things. Yeah, I really need to cut down on, well, without having Justice League there, hopefully we'll be able to do WarCraft beta without me getting lost in it and doing it forever. So let us. Oh wow, what did I do there? Or that, go back to me. Okay then. Sorry, I know I let chat get away from me. I apologize for that. I'm going back to see if there's anything that bug bashing is a typical blah blah blah. I can't afford After Effects right now, so I need to find alternative. God, what were some of the ones that we used to use? Let's take a look online. What is an alternative to After Effects? After Effects competitors, they are. Let's see. Okay, blah blah blah. This is just them selling their own stuff. So, After Effects alternative. No code animator. I've never heard of any of these, so I do not know. No. AER there. What? Okay, someone on Reddit did a question. If you're trying to avoid AE, try to avoid Adobe altogether. I want to see the worst way to animate. Yeah, you don't animate in Photoshop. God, what are you talking about? Answer is nothing. Okay. Motions for motion for motion graphics. Blender C4D. Yeah, it's all 3D stuff. I'm not seeing anybody just saying, okay, here's your After Effects competitor. God, I'm trying to remember what the was. There was one that we used to use. It was very graphically oriented where you had to assign your layers and stuff like that. But we used to use it for the composites for the cinematic stuff. Best Adobe After Effects alternatives for 2025. 12 alternatives. Okay, let's see them. We have Power Director. You have Blackmagic Fusion. Blender. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find. It said there's going to show 12 on here, so looks like no. Natron. Okay. Wax. Hit Film. Nuke. That's what I was thinking about before, I think. This was years and years ago. Houdini. Apple Motion. Cinema 4D. Vegas Post. Vegas Post to me looks the screen looks the most like After Effects. But I don't know the cost of these things, so let's see. Oh. Yeah, some of these are quite expensive. Yeah, all of them are. One is a $49 just flat fee, it looks like, just to purchase it, but I don't know. Which one is that one? Apple Motion, never heard of it. Here's a free one. What is this one? Houdini, it says is free. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, unfortunately, I've been using Adobe since the beginning, so it's easier for me to just pay the $49. And you might want to think about running the polls if you don't want to go overtime. Oh yeah, probably should do that, huh? Thank you. Ah, yes. Okay. Let me get things going. Okay, I need to add that to 29. And say go, go, go. Then we need to get our spreadsheet up for our just raids. And it is up. Go to our window. Thank you. It's a Monday. I've lost track of time altogether. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Let's turn these off. Logo goes off. This goes on. There is our spreadsheet. We move that a little bit to the right. We see who is online. Hopefully everybody else is having a easy day, so we won't have a lot of people online. No, there's a lot of people online. Okay. We'll go through it. Anybody come out of quarantine today? Yes. Vidal comes out of quarantine today. Anybody else? No, shouldn't be. Oh, we're all good. Okay. Starting from the top. Who is on the top of the list of who is in today? I need to move this over because That is blocking Insum. Need our X's. Insum is in quarantine for 2 more days. Sanctuary. Bob Ross. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Okay. Oh god, it's all moving around. Bob Ross. SVOD TV. Psychohypnotic. Freya. Ezekiel. Joe plays violin. Okay, she's in quarantine for another couple days. Furball Farm. August Bunnies. Q Bunnies. Bruce Green. Jay the Bard. Mia BC. Wolf. I believe he is. Yeah, he is wait a minute, I think he's a different one. Yeah. Pleaseman. Bed. Chipmunks. That's it. Okay, we have 15, so 5, 5, and 5 is going to be the vote. Let us get our votings all taken care of here. We'll run through it quickly because I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to lose. I have to go. I'm late. Thank you, Savvy, for reminding me. To August Bunnies. Bob Ross. Bruce. And Chipmunks is round 1. Start poll, go. X, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You might want to put in the pulse. Yes, got it. On it. I'm on it. Why is Frigg going to be angry with Odin? Oh, because I'm running late? No, she won't be angry. Frigg is a very understanding person. Yeah, you kind of got me on the video editing stuff. Yeah, because that was my job for years and years and years. Yeah. Where are we at? We're at 0004. Yeah, all of the Yeah, those are all. I don't think Bruce Green is 24/7, but the other three are 24/7. Would you call me Sparta? Kidding, kidding. Even a chimney and bricks, even if I can't watch on my desktop watch, the stream on my phone was noise. Was noise. Okay. So 5. We have a 5 for chipmunks. And 0, 0, 0. Everybody else got 0. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that. Okay, next round. You poll round 2. Sorry, I'm rushing here. It's just weird. You have to move quickly. Choose mod. SFOD. Ezekiel. 1, 2, 3, and then football farms. That's funny. And then Jay the Bard. Go. Welcome to Football Farm. We kick the field goals, so you don't have to. Oh, always get in trouble with tardiness. I'm always late. We're late for a very important date. No time to lose, we have to go, we're late. We have a 1. Let's do it from the side. 1. We have a 0. We have another 0. We have a 3. And we have a 0. 1, 0, 0, 3, 0. Ugh. That's weird. Why is that doing that? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, 1, 0, 0, 3, 0. All right. The critters are whining the rounds today. Winning the rounds today. The critters are winning the rounds today. I was thinking of football farm. Like a fat farm. Yeah. That'd be kind of what it is. Get the fridge in there. Yeah. It's now 0. It's now 1, 0, 0, 0, 5. Or now 6. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. Go to round 3. Round 3. Let's get everybody that's left. So that's Mia, BC. Psychohypnotic. Q Bunny. Mafusa Prime. And Freya. And there we go. Go. Round 3. Yeah. Refrigerator Perry, yeah. What's he doing these days? I have no idea. One, 0. 1, 0, and 0. Freya now has 6. range. Okay, we have, oh, about halfway through, so about a minute left. Six, we have a 2 up here. Yeah, he was a pretty big guy. Yeah, I was always wondering what happened to him. He just kind of, hopefully he's still around and doing well. Who knows? Okay, 6-2. Okay, let's put our final together. And let's see, who's our highest? I believe it's down here. Is Freya is our leading scorer right now. That's a full 6. Let's go to 5s. 2, 5. Chipmunks 5. 2 is Q bunnies. Nothing down here. Any more 2s? Nope. Then we got 1s. Oh, we missed another 6. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't see that there was a second 6. That's why my numbers are off. Okay, let me fix this. I want to make sure we keep our order correct. So let me grab, I didn't see Furball Farm there. Okay. Final vote. Go for it. I have to move Freya up into the top group, I think. I think that was a mistake. Okay, boom. Oh, that's why she's in the bottom group, because this number isn't doing its thing. That should have numbers in it. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Oh, it locked up. God dang it. It locked up. Let's see who's in the lead here. Okay. Chipmunks are in the lead with 4. Freya has 1. Furball Farm has 1. Oh my god, how did that get set off? Okay, weird stuff is happening. Somehow my timer for our old timer for dad jokes got set off. I don't know why or how. But my spreadsheet is locked up. That's not good. I hate when my spreadsheet locks up. I'm gonna have to crash it out. But I'll go and grab the numbers for it later. It looks right now like chipmunks are going to be the winners. Yes, chipmunks are the winners. Chipmunks will be the winners. They have 5 votes. Okay, let's go back to our base screen. I'm going to have to type it out. chipmunks and squeals. Chipmunk and squirrels. Let us build the raid for the chipmunks and squirrels. Raid is being created. We are at 18, 32, 44, 57, 77, 89, 82, 86, 87. We have 87 people we're going to send over to our chipmunks and squirrel friends. You guys all have a great evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you in 18 hours, 54 minutes, and 54 seconds. Have a good evening and day, everybody. And here we go. We're going to a raid now. We got the chipmunks and these squirrels. Oh, that's cool. Is he gonna jump? Don't jump! Don't do it! It's not worth it. I need to stop this.